YouTube. There's me. My post. White screen. Full screen. Gonna play a comfort game, boring game. I mean, I feel like I'm just a physical process. Please don't judge me. Don't look at the hours that I played this game. Don't look at it. I gotta change top chat to live chat. It's whatever. As I said, my goal is just to distract myself till I lose weight. I'm just trying to waste time in the most comfortable, soothing way. This might not be the most comfortable, soothing way, but I don't know how else to do things.
Okay. Time to figure out what's
Do I like this game? I don't know. I'm just trying to waste time. I don't even know if Sissy's gonna show up. Not that I don't like how dependent on one viewer. I mean, it's not just a regular viewer, but I'm just saying random words here. I just gotta focus on soothing myself and accomplishing my goals. Yay, you're here. Coffee I have. Why am I talking like Yoda? Ugh. Yay, coffee buddies. I know, yeah, you doing beyond all reason. Gotcha. Is the audio good before you go back? Is the audio okay? Another challenger. It has been ages. And it's good to practice my vocal cords, so it's good for me to read text. Seems. What? Oh, okay, I see. Correction. I get it now. So it's good for me to read text just to practice my vocal cords, since I rarely get to use them. So, I don't have to justify my actions, but that's my physical process, and I'm doing that. Perhaps you have forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stow. Play the stow. You can see how I'm like combating myself to stopping me reading. It's weird. Wolf requires 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stow stands unopposed. The number on the bottom left is its attack power, which is 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. I need to drink more coffee. I feel like if I drink more coffee, like I can force myself to get into it. Should have streamed Deus Ex. Like this. That's the content everyone wants, is Deus Ex. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. Creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck or draw a squirrel. I choose squirrel because I like safety. Yes, how dull. Don't sacrifice stoat. Video game. You know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Because you are learning, I will pass. Draw another squirrel. Sacrifice both squirrels. I wish we could be watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead. I wish I was drunk and eating 7 pizzas and we could just be watching Yu-Gi-Oh! In English and the Japanese roll at the same time. Yep. R2... 4 damage dealt, 4 weights on the scale. You've won this match. It won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. 2 denizens of the forest approached you tentatively. I didn't even mean to skip. I only pressed the cap button once and it skipped. The caustic adder, damage from its poison bite is always lethal. Okay, there's this thing at the beginning of the game where you could almost win an impossible, designed to be impossible thing, so I have to choose carefully. I think I want to choose the adder. I always fail this and I always will. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a bottle of break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry, so I think I don't want to use any of my items. If I use my items, I will lose my arbitrary goal that is designed by the game to do. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. I'm gonna put my controller to the mic so you could hear what I hear. You may now see my moves ahead of time. Play along for now. Just put it here because it seems like the easiest thing to do. Here we go. R1 you can... I don't remember this R1 thing. Is that always a thing? Behold the rulebook. Pliers. To the user, you will place a weight on the scale. The pace. Now I remind you, your items may help. Appendix 12, subsection 9, items 10. A scroll in a bottle. To the user, a scroll is created in your hand. A scroll is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Appendix 12, subsection 9, items 14. Mind the ambitious wolf club. It ages swiftly. Don't want to use any items. Was I not clear? You can play a squirrel and also sacrifice. It went too fast. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ha, my bat flew right over your stove. You can play as many cards per turn as you want. I can't read that fast. The adder demands 2 sacrifices. Put it here to defeat wolf in 1 turn. A serpent perhaps more deadly than man. I'm sure I could tell you the answer of why I'm playing this game if I really wanted to. But I guess I don't. Fear not, the beast is sacrificed but not removed from your deck. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloody terrain. The young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. Think I want the bird over the cub. If I press up twice, I can see my deck. I have to sacrifice a card and take its sigil ability and put it on another card. I could take the adder sigil of death. If press triangle, it says touch of death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. And then the sparrow's sigil ability is airborne. A card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Fly over them. Abilities 4, abilities 13, subsection 6, so whatever. So I'm going to do adder into stoat. I don't know if this is the best thing. You stumble into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Adder. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Stoat, pick me? Yes. What an honor. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the adder now lives in the stoat. Okay, so don't use any items. And do the flying. Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. It's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Just use the squirrel. I need a point. I should put at least the sparrow up. I choose use sparrow. Get 1 attack on the board. I'm at 6 life. My totem is granted to Coyote the power of flight. So I get 4 damage. Now I have 2 left. If I squirrel and sacrifice this, I think I lose. Do I want to lose? No, I don't want to lose. How do I not lose without using my items? This seems bad. I don't know if the totem sigil is random. I'm gonna lose either way. There's no way I can't lose unless I use an item. So I think I already fucked it up, or RNG fucked it up. I don't know. Have you gotten the items I gave you? Tisk tisk. Hold your horses. I survive because I'll have 3 health. I don't know why I was thinking that. I panicked. I just killed the stoat with this touch of death sigil, and then I'll have 1 health remaining to survive. I don't know why I overthink that. Okay, we practically win. No choice but to sacrifice the sparrow and squirrel. One. Then we just keep... we still survive. The wolf cub is gonna use their fledgling sigil, which is a card bearing the sigil will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. The wolf cub obviously turns into the wolf, so we'll be okay. I'll be doing 4 damage and they'll be doing 3. So we should ultimately win. Unless that happens. I draw another wolf. So I think we definitively win. I sacrifice squirrel and stoat and place the wolf to defeat this other wolf. And then we basically win and get to keep all of our items. If you're 4 damage away from winning. There's no way this is the best damage I can do for teeth. The difference between 0 and... I'm not gonna explain that. Impressive, you may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Okay, so I didn't use all my items. My impossible goal, arbitrary goal, it looks like is in motion. This one I have to select a new card. Do I go left for strength or sacrifice? Let me look at my deck. I have the airborne sigil. Do I want to sacrifice the sparrow and put a sigil, or is that dumb? And I should try to increase probably the strength of one of these cards. What is the better for my impossible goal? I'm going for sigil replacement. I don't know if that's good. Unless I get a better sigil card here. The Proud Wolf of Vicious Contender. Cat. I could sacrifice the cat's many lives sigil ability. And a card bearing the sigil of sacrifice does not perish. Nah. No? Or, I mean, maybe cat is the way? Is cat the way, or flying? I feel like flying would be better. The reviled skunk, its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. I think we want to sacrifice Sparrow. There's this thing about the first card you draw is a little behind the scenes that you always draw the one with the 1 blood sacrifice. So if I added another one of these 1 bloods, then I won't be guaranteed to draw the stoat that has the auto kill touch of death sigil. So I guess I should take a fucking wolf so I can eliminate the sparrow, and I'll be always guaranteed to draw the stoat for my impossible goal. So I go sacrifice The sparrow is the only one I have with a sigil that's not been stitched on. You can't restitch a card that has a stitched sigil. I put it on one of my 3 wolves. If only there was like a transformation into like a Cerberus wolf or something, but there's not. A Carabus, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is it, I think. There's both of us somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I'll tell you the shreds. This is it, the Grizzly. Okay, this is the match we've been preparing our whole lives for. We've drawn the Stoat, but the Stoat won't survive. We can use our items now. This is it. This is the moment we've all been preparing for. I'm going to draw my 2 squirrels here. Squirrel in a bottle. So now I have 3 squirrels. The River Snapper has 6 health. I could possibly sacrifice. I don't know what the meta overall strategies. I mean, taking no damage sounds like a good thing, but I don't know if that's gonna consume my resources that I need to do this impossible goal of winning this scripted failure of a fight. I can summon the wolf already. I say we just go for it. I don't know if that's the right move because I don't know the details. As I said, this is an impossible goal. Maybe I drew the wrong wolf. Maybe the flying wolf. Okay, I'm hesitating now. The snapper. I think the snapper is the wrong move for some reason. I'm just going for wolf. I'm gonna take the full 4 damage. I really don't care. I kind of care and I really don't care at the same time. Okay, so I placed wolf. Let's go. Another grizzly. Okay, this is important. Do I do a squirrel or do I do a non-squirrel card? This could be critical. I'm gonna go for non-squirrel. No, I should go. Yeah, going for non-squirrel. I get the flying wolf. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. 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 Sacrifice the squirrel for the stoat. This spot, you sure? Yep. Let's do it. Okay. 5 damage. I think I draw a squirrel, of course. But this is the thing. This is the thing. Once I try to win the game is gonna stop me. And you'll see how. So we definitely don't want to use our pliers yet, which will tip the scales. Place a weight on the scales. That's how you tip it. Yep. So. Um, what is the play here? The play would be to get the scale one away from winning, so I can use the pliers to win. I think. So that is the real sub-objective to winning the objective of winning this impossible goal of the scripted losing fight. You want it to be one away, because I think if you do a winning move, then it activates the game script. So I think if we do it from one away from winning, we won't activate the script. And of course the sparrow makes it hard. There's gonna be 2 sparrows. And if I just defend with squirrels, I will be losing points. So I might have lost already? Did I play my stoat too soon? I think we lost. I feel like it's already been done. I think we already lost. If I get 2 hits. Let's sacrifice the stoat. Let's not think. Oh, okay. Oh, the Douglas. That's not the, what is it called? The Grand Furs block it. Okay, so I can like. There's nothing I can do, right? It is really over. There's no way to not. I think we're fine. I think it doesn't matter if we play a squirrel in the field. I think okay, wait. I think the play you want to do is sacrifice for the wolf now, and then you take full 4 damage from the grizzly. But then what you do is you keep placing squirrel cards to block the grizzly, and then yeah, I think this is my best play. No, it doesn't destroy the sparrow though. It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be 3 and 3. I'm not gonna be winning. I might have fucked this up. You know. It might be over. I mean, I think it's over. I think, yeah, if I, maybe drawing the wolf card with the flying sigil fucked me over. Because, I wanted to defeat the sparrow, so I might have, if I drew a regular wolf, it would have been like a 3-2 difference in damage. So I think I fucked myself up with the airborne sigil. I think it's over. So I think better luck next time. I think the scripted event is gonna happen. Yeah. Next time, don't put the airborne sigil. Whatever. Who cares? Okay, so how do I want to lose here? I mean, we can try to go into starvation. See what happens. Starvation. Would starvation? I think let's try not to give up. Let's try to play a game or something. Wait a minute. If I'm gonna activate the sigil ability anyways, right? It seems like there's no winning move. If I place the wolf here, well, I'll have squirrel cards available. No, I'm gonna lose. What I'm saying is, I think it's all over, is what I'm saying. Okay, you're gonna see what happens when you try to win the scripted game that can't be won, I guess. I think I'm resignating and giving up now. Okay. Let's play this out. Okay, so the sparrow, I shouldn't put the thing on the sparrow. Okay, the sparrows stay. I could have. Excess damage not wasted. I forgot the sparrows stay. Damn it. It carries over to the cart behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Not lucky for me. So I lose. If I would have let the sparrows come, there was a chance I could have fought that. But, you know, I guess that's something. I forgot the sparrows stay, so yeah. Damn. I thought the sparrows were going to be replaced by grizzly bears. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. It's all arbitrary anyways. You know, you have that fleeting emotion, and it's whatever. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. It may sound like cope, and maybe it is, but maybe at the same time it isn't. Bring it here. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the two mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? Can get up now at any time. So now everything's easy. That was like the hardest part in the whole game that I failed at. You probably want to keep the Stoat with the Sigil of Death and not play it so you can kill off a Grizzly. Or no, you wanted to keep the Flying Wolf so you could keep it behind the, you'd have like the 3 sparrows, and then like the Grizzly would have been replaced by a starvation card when you run out of cards to starvation. And then you wanted to put the wolf on the far right, so because the starvation cards replace the enemy cards from left to right, so it would replace the Grizzly, then it would replace one of the squirrels. I meant the sparrows, so you would be doing less damage. You would be eventually, it would not be 3 and 3 damage, it would be 3 and 2. So my best bet in that situation would have been to put the Flying Wolf. So maybe you do want Flying Wolf. Let's put the Flying Wolf on the far right. I don't know if that. Moving on. Do I have items? I have 2 items. Could go to the left, or I can go for the fire. I think I'm gonna go for items. Only get 2 items. The Stalwart Snapper, a near impenetrable defense. Another wolf. The Monstrous Grizzly, its form speaks enough of its efficacy. Get the Grizzly, cause I mean I could make a wolf deck. I just been traumatized by the Grizzly, and I want to enact the trauma that's been inflicted on me. Classic, right? Grizzly. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. So this is Harpy's Birdleg Fan. To the user, creatures will attack as though they have the airborne sigil this turn. It's item number 1 from subsection 4. Oh, it's different no, is that... yeah, the X looks different. It was a V. Anyways, scissors. To the user, you may cut one of your adversary's card is destroyed. Scissors. And, fan, squirrel. Fan, squirrel. Fan, squirrel. Just take the fan. Feeling overburdened enough with a full 3 items, you carried on. Is this comfy for me? Whatever. The trees seemed to close in around you as you chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Yeehaw! 'Twas this prospector. He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss, the mule's key. Let's destroy the mule then. With our Stoat with the Touch of Death sigil. Okay. So Pack Mule gets destroyed on 1 turn. I feel good. Use the scissor on the coyote. Pack mule. Dagnabbit, my mule. Draw one more. I know something scripted is about to happen, so I think I want to try to draw for a wolf. I got the wolf, but I got the sigil with the airborne sigil, and I want to save that. I think we go for River Snapper, perhaps. I'm gonna sacrifice the stoat, maybe. I have a long way to go to win, so I won't sacrifice the stoat. River Snapper, I choose you. Another stupid coyote. I'm just gonna put the skunk on. The stinky sigil. The creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. So it'll last for 3 turns, my skunk. Just gonna use this to draw cards. Active attrition here. The fucking mole has arrived. I don't know if I can check out the mole. It has the burrow sigil. When an empty space would be struck, the card bearing the sigil will have to move to that space to receive the strike instead. It's fine because my stoat has the touch of death sigil, so it'll kill it in 1 turn. So I think we continue. Draw a scroll card. Put another River Snapper onto the field. Just draw your whole entire deck. Active attrition. The guy has no more cards. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. I didn't know there's gold in them cards. So I get gold nuggets. If I had paid attention to the scale, I would have gotten rid of some cards so I could have more space. Gold? I've struck gold. I mean, it's probably fine. Bloodhound sigil. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. So we're 5 away from winning. If I can't put any. I can only put the sparrow. This is great. Don't get ahead of yourself. True that. Draw another squirrel. I'm gonna use my pliers. That's what happens. Tooth from your mouth. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. So do sparrow. Get him. Okay, we can only summon 2 blood cost monsters since we only have 2 spaces. I can summon. Let me draw a non-scroll card. Okay, I don't know. We just summon another wolf. No. I summon another wolf to this non-flying. Destroy the monster. Adder is fine. Scroll card. Basically, we've already won. Yeah, I don't care about strategy anymore. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Poor abandoned child does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? Get out of here with Dark Souls. A largely unimpressive specimen. Yuli. This level of brute strength needs no explanation. Let's go for Yuli. With the sound of this prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onward. Drink coffee. Might have to warm up my coffee. The rank of smell and rot and mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. The bountiful warren, it spawns a rabbit when it is played. The watchful bullfrog, it leaps in the way of attacking flyers. The inviolable beehive, when it is attacked, it will draw a bee. These are all one blood. I think I want to go with Warren for the rabbit hole sigil. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. So, I'm going for that. I could get more items. I'm always opting for more items, but now that we have this Yuli card, maybe I actually want to go for fire. I'm going to go for fire. Came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddle around a campfire. That's what I want to shrunk my face. But they looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. So I choose you, Yuli. The fire warmed the poor Yuli, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the Yuli away from the fire and left. I think I'm gonna warm up my coffee. Microwave time. Quick heat. Express. 30 seconds. Press the button. Okay. Flying one-card monsters. Kingfisher bird has repulsive sigil. Wait, what? What am I reading? Oh, that's from the deck itself. Oh, look at that. Damn, look at all this. That's a lot of reading. Skinning knife. You may skin one of your adversary's cards as destroyed and you draw a pelt card. Look at all this. Hey, there's a little... That's weird. Anyways, Waterborne, that's what I wanted. A card bearing the sigil submerges itself during its opponent's turn, while submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. So I start by placing my Warren. I can't block against any attack. Never doubt the fecundity of rabbits. Yeah. I'm close to losing. I mean, if I don't want to die, I have to place my wolf. No, I don't. It's a flying wolf, so it won't even attack the sparrow. So we're gonna be at a stalemate unless another monster card shows up. Hey, look at that. There doesn't seem to be a winning play here. Yeah. It seems like impossible. Well, I let the otter take 1 damage, right? That's the play. I get 2 squirrels. I summon like a wolf to this. Yeah, okay, I think I win. Yeah, it's strength. It's at the same time as its weakness. I get to deal damage, and it's all 1-card monsters. So, its strength is its weakness. 6 damage while they do 4. I've won this game. Just act of attrition. Or the next turn I win. Next turn I win. Where do I want to go? Move the Warren to what? To like a wolf? Nah. I think we go for the campfire again. Could go for the, I do feel like I need items, so could do items. We could move. We're about to, you were stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? The trapper dealt in teeth, the type collected from battle. They are gained by dealing damage greater than what is needed to win a match. Take a belt free of charge, so we have no choice to take a pelt card, see the quality. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. Nope. Thanks for your business. They appear to be useless in the fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for the pelts. Skipped a line there accidentally. Can get up at the table at any time. This teeth. Rain. Comfort. I'm just gonna get items, I guess. squirrel seems okay. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleeding. I don't know if these are good items, but they're my items. Bug Stinky Sigil. Black Goat Bottle. To the user, a black goat is created in your hand. A black goat is defined as 0 power, 1 health, worthy sacrifice. So I do the thing where I place down the Warren. Get a rabbit. And then I can sacrifice. Play a wolf on the very first turn. We win. Take a squirrel, use it so I can win the match. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings. You mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Start with your hair pelts. Hear what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. Take another Warren card. Those pelts were most excellent, my thanks. I really need to get better items for meta reasons. So I think I'm gonna go for the item pouch and use up all my items in the next match. It's a group of starting survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. So we go for Urayuli again. Power of Urayuli was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Depending on what card I get in the next area, I might go for sacrifice area. Perfect. We get the cards and items necessary to win on the first turn. Use the black goat. Use sacrifice Warren. Black goat. Use the black goat's worthy sacrifice sigil. A card bearing the sigil is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. So can summon Urayuli on the very first turn. Make it flying with Harpy's bird leg fan. So I have a free area of items and win the match. Let's see what card we get. The Industrious Beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. The Fervid Mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and right. Might want to Mantis. I still am going for items, I think. Taking my chance on items. Squirrel. Scissors, this is what I want. Do I want squirrel? That's it. I don't know if I've lost. The boss battles are a high-stakes test of your aptitude. With one flame, you'll either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler, go fish. It's you. This is an okay first move. Take your squirrels already. Which fish? Hard to choose. Let's try to stall time until I can draw my Urayuli. Let's put the squirrel here. Pressure fish, easy choose. Am I gonna win already? Mine now, go fish. Try to get the Urayuli. Got the Urayuli. Try to... Card is going to die. The stoat. I think I've already won this game. I'm just being cautious, I guess. Sailfish, hard choose. Let's see if I'm right, let's see if I'm wrong. Let's do this. I'm gonna go for the win. I think anyways. Urayuli, attack. The scripted wall of bears this time, but this time we have better item selection. So this does destroy a card, but it's more useful effect in this context. It not only does it destroy a card, it leaves an open space available, and I win the match. Let me relight your candles. So that's why I was going for items. If I didn't get that scissors, probably would have lost. Which would have been actually fine. Very well, you may choose a rare card. Another Uraeuli. I'm going for another Uraeuli. Wow, I've never had two Uraeulis, I guess. You consider one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. No dinner for me, I'm on a diet. Let me see. A frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You ascended to the snow line. So I want another scissors for the same reason. So I'm gonna go for items. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. I think I'm gonna go for Warren. This is a Uraeuli Warren deck. Crossing my fingers for scissors. Black goat. Squirrel or Harpies. Maybe Harpies fan? Squirrel? It's more usable. Scissors. We got it. I'm not gonna get any more items. I think got what I needed. So with two Warrens in my first hand, get two rabbits. I do not need to worry about using up my items. Try to get the Uraeuli. The wolf is gonna die. Gonna get a squirrel just to speed things up. The grizzly won't die from the moose buck's attack. Oh, and I win, okay. Oh wait, no, the mole. Whoops. Okay, I just sacrificed squirrels. Could be losing in this fight. I think I'm good. I don't know. I think just sacrifice squirrels. Grizzly's gonna die. I think I keep my squirrel for the wolf. Oh wait, Grizzly's not gonna die. Wait for next turn for maximum damage. Uraeuli, not enough cards. Oh, there would have been enough cards? Dang, I miscounted, I guess. Whatever. Get up, spread my virtual legs. 1, 2. Probably want to go to the sacrifice area. Yeah. I have the most exquisite pelts. The first one's free. Much appreciated. Sacrifice the Mantis's bifurcated strikes for the bifurcated strike sigil. Put it on attack power 9 Uraeuli. Where do we go? Sacrifice a Warren to put on Rabbit Pelt? Is that how I want to play that? No? Suppose I don't need to change any sigils, but maybe I should be thinking about thinning out the deck. So, go to the sacrifice area just to thin out my deck. Build my deck, thin out my deck, whatever. Oh, this is not looking good. Too bad I didn't get 2 Warrens. Look, it's looking okay. Yeah, it's looking okay. Forget what I said. Try to get another wolf. Force. With the mole's burrow sigil, it's gonna move to the empty. If I attack with a card in an empty spot, it's gonna move to that card. So I'm gonna utilize the burrow sigil to make it block the elk fawn from spawning. Actually, that's not gonna work because the wolf is gonna. Both wolves are gonna kill it, so that's not gonna work. So might as well kill the raven. The elk fawn blocked the alpha from being summoned. What's my scale looking like? 8 away from winning. I mean, maybe we just feed squirrels to the enemy's cards. I can't even feed enemy cards, so I guess we pick up from the monster non-scroll deck next turn. That's not good. Wow, things have changed. Squirrel. Oh, this is not good. Oh, think I'm gonna lose here. Yeah, things have turned for the worse. I forgot to read on the porcupine sigil. Yeah, things. I have 2 candle lights on my candlestick, so it's okay if I lose one. Yeah, this turned out terrible. How disappointing. Ignored their criticism and... Okay, so if I go to the right, I actually add a card to my deck. So, I'm gonna go to this one. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. I think I'm gonna go for the black goat, maybe. Could go for beaver. And for their dam builder. I don't know about dam builder. I think black goat. I'm gonna go with that one. Have my gratitude. Okay, another campfire. Hope it's attack again. Oh, this time it's health. Oh no. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight. Though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting, warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said one. We just keep on going for our Urayuli. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat for your Urayuli. There's another campfire. Might have gone the wrong path because the sacrifice, there's a second one, so I could have thinned out my deck more. Yeah. Lucky draw. Maybe you're right. I might just, of course I get the normal Urayuli. I might just want to use the black goat. I can't afford to lose. I'm thinking about it. Let's not use the black goat for now. Stoat. Get rid of the mole. I'm gonna lose another 3, so I think I'm gonna, in fact, use the black goat. I think I win with the Urayuli. I think I have like a little choice but to use the black goat. I forgot about the mole. That's problematic. I don't want to use my scissors. This is not good. We might have lost already. This is not good. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking good. It might be looking good. If I destroy... We might just have to sacrifice the Urayuli to win. We're good for this turn if I destroy the turkey vulture, so let's go. Oh, come... it's not looking good. This is not looking... I think I'm gonna be dead unless I destroy a card with the scissors. This is not looking good. Probably gonna die in the snow line. Things didn't turn out. I mean, it's okay, but if I do lose in the snow line, but damn. If I drew the other Urayuli, we probably would have been okay. I don't know. These flying creatures, that was the problem. Yeah. If we get rid of the flying creatures, then the elk fawn will kill us. So, no choice but to use the scissors. I think we're gonna die in the snow line. All the good stuff are on the right side. Definitely, really got punished for not choosing the right path. All the good stuff is on the right side. The nascent fawn, it quickly grows to an elk. The beehive, the flighty elk, it moves after attacking. I think we don't want to add more one blood sacrifice monster cards. Take the elk. It's not looking good. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, set a hungry survivor. Just do it on our powerful Uraili, which we might not even draw. 9/11, good old 9/11. The fire warmed the wary Uraili and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your Uraili in tow, you retreated into the woods. So here's the boss, no items. Just 2 Urailis. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. I mean, I could win it with my bifurcated strike Uraili and a grizzly. I could win. But let's see what happens. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Today you will supply the pelts. Let's see what happens with this draw. Okay. 2 Warrens. I mean, if we had, instead of the Stoat, we drew the Uraili, we would have been that, especially the bifurcated strike, we would have been golden, but we did not. So now we just cry. I think I want to play it like this. Use the Stoat. Nope, you're gonna die. I may have forgotten to read these sigils. My elite card bearing the sigil will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne sigil. Steel Trap. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pull is created in your hand. I drew Grizzly. That's not good. Things are not looking good. Yeah, things are not looking good. Pelt card is good for the fence, but I draw my black goat, but I still die because I have no health left. It was a good run, and by it was a good run I mean what the fuck ever. It's over. I lost. If I didn't lose that one last health, I could have maybe even defeated the trapper, but you'll make an exquisite pelt. But that was not to be. Too many one blood cards. Sacrifice. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We will work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. You can put them to good use. Choose the card to draw the cost from. 1 blood. Cost of 1 blood from the black goat. And another, this time I'll use its power and health. We did not draw the Yuli, which I was building up just for this moment. And the wolf, 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. We didn't draw the Yuli at all. Sigil rabbit hole from the Warren. So that's why I wanted to thin out the deck. I should have chosen the right path. Sigil of rabbit hole from the Warren. Never did ask your name. There's now but one final matter, the portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. My coffee got cold again. I'm gonna warm up my coffee again. I keep letting it get cold. Here we go again. Coffee warmed up. What is coffee good for? Keeping me engaged, I guess, and keep streaming and not eating, I guess. Surviving isolation, I guess. Engage with game, survive isolation, to get skinnier. Guess. That's it. Here we go again, another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creature perishes for any reason. Just use the items immediately. Sacrifice for the stoat just to get a bone From the death of your creature, you gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. So now, again. Now I have 3 bones. I can summon the opossum. And I'm gonna win on the second turn. Oh, on the first turn, I misspoke. Because I wasn't looking at numbers. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. So now the rule book is here, and now when you look at the rule book, the first item you read in the appendix, it used to have a little patch, now it says 273. And that is the combination for the safe. 2, 7, 3. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. Key. The key goes into there, but I'm gonna blow the candle and take my teeth first. I have a key. Look at my key. Put key inside. Puzzle. I forgot I put that there. Very well. You may add it to your deck. I'll do you one every so often. Another puzzle. I didn't mean to do that. This one's formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I'll add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. I don't know, some kind of mechanism revealed more puzzle. I think this wins like that. No, I was so wrong. Wow, okay, let's think here. Like this. Wait, what? Yeah. Caged wolf, curious. This? No. Like this? No. Oh, okay. There you go. When. Not when. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a bunch. Oh, yeah, this is gonna move to the right if it attacked, so. I mean, I mean... I've lost it. If I... this gets attacked, the creature opposite to it gets... puzzle is too hard for me. It's overs. Okay, I got it. It doesn't attacks the creature who attacks it. Okay, we got it. Okay, fine, I did it. There we go. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you'll understand its power. Okay, I gotta mash this on my side of the field. And something happens. Mantis, squirrel, so gotta be trying to do that. And here's the figurine. I'm a witch. Let us continue. So Mantis is what I need. A meager coyote, but what did you expect for only 4 bones? The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature, once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach that returns to your hand after dying. Cockroach, because it's got unkillable sigil. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. You know you're free to get up again, to keep your blood flowing. I just got up. Powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Don't need black goat. Squirrel. You again. Indeed, our friend threw me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be. I wouldn't call him a friend, but if I suppose we were in deep this time. Worker ant sigil. The value represented with a sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Just sacrifice a bunch to get 2 bones. Back in the game. Ant Queen. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. Slow way. Darkness, take me. Power in numbers, the Ant's Creed. So the Ant Queen sigil is the ant spawner. When a card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. If you desire it, you may stand now. It will allow me the time to plan. Nope. There's me. Wolf Club. Sorry, me. I need the mantis. Goodbye. So I'm no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me the time to plan your next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. So mantis, then squirrel at the bottom right corner. On the right, I meant. Cannot use the sacrifice sigil. I could put the cockroach on the skink. I will do that. The choice is yours. We get the mantis. We use one of our squirrels to do the thing. It is done. Sacrifice, summon the skink. It's hard to call it cowardly. So basically, we're gods of this video game now. May have summoned this on the wrong spot. That's fine. Sacrifice the mantis and put it on a wolf? Or get item. Let's see what card we get first. Mantis. Warren. Get another mantis. Sacrifice. Mantis for wolf. Ant queen, wolf. Wolf. Ant queen. Rewarded for choosing wolf. Just use the squirrel card to win automatically. The regal moose, the creatures of the wild make way for it. And the elusive otter, it submerges itself during my turn. Wolf. Wolf. Let's check out that painting. You plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. Okay, now we thin out our deck, or build our deck, or whatever. Sacrifice a gun, another mantis, for another wolf. First boss. Again. The incessant clank, clank, clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. 'Twas the prospector, yeehaw! Prospector boss, again. So we just use the smoke we get for not losing a candle. and we sacrifice it to get the wolf so many bones and to automatically win the first stage of this boss fight. There's gold in them cards. Gold, I struck gold. Summon Stoat. Bad play, Stoat says. Get him. Go for another scroll for another summon. What do I want to do here? Block again. Risk it by doing a card. Where's the probability that I'll get the card I want? Who cares? Worker Ant. Sacrifice the Stoat to destroy the adder. Another adder. Another monster card. Ant Queen. Use the hourglass. Make a turn pass. Pass my next turn. This is not good. Maybe play it the safe way? Do I not get the draw? Or is it the next turn? I'm obligated to pass. Play it safe. Actually, that works out. That was actually the best thing to do. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Should be good. We win. Need a light? Your reward? The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Mole Man, the stalwart mole man, the ultimate defense. Yuri. I mean, I'm gonna go for Yuri again. I don't care. At the hairy encounter with the prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me think. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. You beheld the wetlands. I'm gonna go for items. I mean, I could hold off. Let's just go for items. There's a new place anyways. You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and all will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again. But first you will choose a trial. Trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The trial of wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. The trial bones, the 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. You can look at your deck during this. It seems to me the least likely is getting the bones. You have to get the stink bug and the opossum. If I draw the skink with the 3 sigils, definitely win. And the health, if I draw the Urayuli, I win with the health. So it seems like I want to lose this because I don't want a card added to my deck. I want to keep my deck as thin as possible, so I'm trying to lose this. Let the trial of bones begin. Urayuli, wolf, and no bones. Failure, the creature whisper it is faded into the blackness. I go for items. Scissors. Black goat. Some bone tokens for a reigning knight. It's a Hoggy Bank. Do I go for a Hoggy Bank? I think I go for 2 black goats. Caged wolf. I mean, nah. You're electing the sacrifice for the worker ant. Oh, it's worker ant. Okay. I'm gonna go for the worker ant. That adder, I want to free the caged wolf, so I want the adder to hit the caged wolf. The worker ant's gonna die, so I should sacrifice it. Then again, I want to save up for the wolf. I could just use a black goat, so I'll just use the black goat. I forgot that had that ability. Okay, skink is better. Okay. Use a black goat to summon. Let's just go for it. I don't care. Caged wolf, where the adder is. This is fine. What was that? Just summon the skink and we should be good. Yeah, we're fine now. Don't care about summoning the Urayuli. No. We win. Elk Fawn, River Snapper, Rattler. I can, the 4-leaf clover. I can re-roll this. Mantis, Kaminsky, Bat, the Meddlesome Bat, and Minor Terror. What do I do? I kind of want to not draw any more 1-bloods. Kaminsky, I guess I'll choose you, or yeah. Let's check out that noise. The wolf is freed. Put the wolf next to the dagger squirrel. What's that next to the wolf? I don't know. Anyways, the dagger is freed from the squirrel's paws. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. If I go to the left, I'm going to add a card to my deck. There's a sacrifice on the right. I'm going for the sacrifice area. The cackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its health, said another. I'm just gonna increase skink health, maybe. That's what I feel like doing. The fire warmed the wary skink and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your skink in tow, you retreated into the woods. Me again. It's you again. Put you in front of the coyote. Kaminsky, you have no use to flying creatures. Let's go. Draw a squirrel. Sacrifice Ant Queen for Ant Queen. Attack. Ack. Oops. I win. Don't think I want to go for items. Adder. What could I use the adder for? The stoat? Classic old times. Sparrow, Moosebuck. I could re-roll. Reroll. Rattler, River Otter, Opossum. Shouldn't have re-rolled, I guess. I want to get rid of another one blood. Get rid of the bullfrog. Put it on. So. Yeah, alright. We do the same thing again? No, we sacrificed Stoughton Kaminsky to win the game. Adder. The Venerable Alpha, its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. Raven egg. An ascent raven is no less conniving in its incubation. I'm gonna go alpha for the leader sigil. Creatures adjacent to a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. Yes, attack. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire enhances power, said one. I'm gonna go for wolf. Let's not go for Uriuli. The power of the wolf was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. Okay. Sacrifice for bones. Play a possum. Don't even play this card. Also hard choose. Alpha. Take fish, go fish. Possum. I have 2 opossums. Okay. I'm lacking bones for the creature. Save bones for alpha. Sailfish hard choose. The angler, mind his hook, play a squirrel or something when he aims at it. That will protect your best cards. Hook, sacrifice a bone. Fresh choose. Wolf, okay, use a possum. Take new fish, easy, sacrifice both. Take new fish easy. Put bones here. Sacrifice. Go fish. I've already won with the bifurcated strike sigil. Go fish. Your lives are restored. Choose carefully. Uriuli again. Gek, the uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. Gek, I choose you. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Oh yes, I know. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. So again, we want to fail one of these trials to keep our deck skinny. The trial of blood, the 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. The trial of health, the 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The trial of power, the 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. So, since we have so many bones, I'd say we go for the blood one to fail. Let the trial of blood begin. Okay, we failed. What sigil do I want to get rid of now? The alpha? To what? The Gek? Alpha the Gek? Guess so. I would prefer the unkillable sigil from like the cockroach, but I guess could choose Kaminsky instead. Yeah, I could choose Kaminsky and try to get cockroach. Nice top deck. If you fucking say so, I don't care. The spot, are you sure? No. This was a bad play. Or, I don't know. Damn. What's the score? Oh, it's whatever it is. Wolf. The normal wolf, of course. I didn't even know I had those. I lose. Could use the dagger here, I guess. Could save the dagger. Probably save the dagger is the right call. I guess I don't attack. Could use the black goat. I'm gonna use the black goat. No. Just attack. Now use the black goat. I go. That's not good. Seven. That is like the worst. I'm gonna lose this one, okay. Should have just lost it to save time. And I still would have had a black goat. Look at that. It's fun. I hoped for more. Me pelts are clean. Have a free one. Thanks for your patronage. Came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creatures selected for this would not be pleasant. The pelt? I think the pelt is probably for the best. Pelt. You sheepishly offered the pelt to the Bone Lord. The Bone Lord was displeased. You would receive nothing in return. Huh? I don't get any of the good cards that I like in this game. I guess it's an okay draw. Huh. Sacrifice the worker ant to move the mold to block the spawning of the raven. Cool. I basically win next turn? No. I should sacrifice now. I win. Eventually. Now. The apothesized goat, the truest offering, sacrificing it gains 3 blood. I don't recall making that one. Black goat, Gak with black goat. Here it comes. Finally, I get to summon the skink without a flying creature. I don't need to summon anything anymore. Sacrifice the ant. What sigil sacrifice? Stink bug? I need to thin out my deck. The worker ant? No, the worker ant doesn't have a sigil. I guess the ant queen is the one to go. The thin make my deck skinny. Are your pelts clean? You have none. Do you understand how disappointing that is? I must give you this. Use that to buy some pelts. Do not return empty-handed again. Ant Queen. I choose you, Ant Queen. Are you my choice? Putting the ant sigil on the worker ant seems like the thing to do. I think this is the one where the grizzly bear wall will be active. Of course, I'm ready with my items. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Yep. Yep. I think I've got this in the bag already. No. I needed one more. Put the stupid stoat here. Whole misplay. Stop that. Just put a squirrel here for now. Summon squirrel and a possum. Just save the opossum. Save the opossum. Yeah. Now sacrifice the stoat bifurcated wolf. I don't get trapped. Skink. Let's go. Win the first phase. Air wall. Too fast, too soon. Use both items. Use the scissors. Oh, I don't have to. I don't even need to use the dagger. I get 5. I win. Okay. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The amorphous amoeba, its sigils are ever changing. Mole man, Urayuli. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. You'll need another map. I choose sacrifice to thin out my deck. The stink bug will have to be sacrificed. The choice is mine, huh? Stink bug goes on to what? Your eyes fix themselves on the small cabin, its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. You see on the table in the middle bottom right, it says 11. That's for the clock. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. If you're able to pass my trials, you'll be awarded mightily. The trial skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. Nope. A trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Nope. The trial of the Fiend. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the waterborne sigil. Do I have none of these? Amazing. Skin. Amazing. The trial skins begins. A single pelt card. Amazing. Repeat that once more. The trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil. I don't know. The trial of rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. Okay, I have that one. Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the sprinter. This is the only trial of the 6 trials I think I am capable. Maybe the Winged too. Let the trial of rarity begin. Possum, wolf. I pass. Yay, Urieli is a rare card. Success. Grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game and you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the Magpie's Eyes. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. The boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. Choose the boon of the Magpie's Eye. Managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. You took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I hope you are adequately prepared. Perhaps one more to be safe. Me again. Sacrifice the squirrel so the mole man will block the amalgam. Sacrifice the wolf. Whoops. Use the dagger. I win the first phase. Capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you, and their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. This is not good. The skink. The skink. This is so bad. Selfish, hard choose. Squirrel. Fresh shoes. Go fish. The Gak. Damned moon. It's traumatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. is this? Weakening my moon with the stinky sigil. It makes no sense. The moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagine the battle going. You really destroyed the moon. It's supposed to, all that stuff is to finish me off. Go on. Oh, my battery's low.
Oh my, did I just, I think I just beat him.
Hate this guy. I think I'm gonna pour another cup of coffee. Cause, I think I'm really distressed by these videos. I'm gonna pour another cup of coffee. I'm gonna ruin my coffee tolerance, cause I hate these videos. How much is my phone charge? 77. That's not 100. I hope Sissy is having a good time playing Beyond All Reason. Let me check the Discord if anyone has talked. It's fine. It's no one. It's fine. Got my coffee, so time to see. I guess this is me because I'm playing the video game, right? So I guess, you know, everything's awful, yeah. And there's kind of like a relief in not accepting it. Like, people tell you to accept things, that the fact you're like disgusted. It's kind of some kind of different kind of acceptance to not accepting. Yeah, it's like a alternative form of acceptance. Not accepting. Accepting that you don't accept. I don't know. Or just, it's so awful that you can't accept it. And there's something, I don't know, I find relieving in that. That, okay, I can't, there's no like one perfect solution, like accepting everything. Like, there's no such thing as enlightenment. There's no, like, I can accept everything. So it's a relief. I'm relieved to know that I'll never reach enlightenment. I find that very relieving.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right.
This is the story. This is the
Next
story
pack.
from the past.
Feeling even better about this.
It's a story that is not relevant anymore
I gotta
because
say,
it's
these
in
cards
the
are feeling
past
extra
of my
silky.
own mind. Because
I
the
mean,
game was in the past ever since
they're
it
so
was
smooth.
released.
Not sure what they're doing
So,
down there at the card factory, but
It's the past past. It's beyond.
Okay.
It's deeper
What do we got
past.
here? Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
I'm not gonna comment how I relate to this game because it's nothing I say is true. Any statement I try to make is automatically awful and just incorrect.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs
Because
of
this is not mine.
inscriptions.
I'm a parasite.
You would
That's
not
the only
believe
right
the
thing
deal
to
I got on
say.
this. Now,
I'm
not
a
all people
parasite.
will remember this game. I'm barely old
That's
enough
the only-
to have
that's the
seen
only
these
truth.
going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time.
I wish my
And
soothing
our rare for
methods
this
were
pack is
less
Blue Mage.
desperate.
Cool looking
It
card.
just it comes.
not going to be
My
worth very much.
soothing just comes off as so desperate, and
Let's see what we got going on in a second.
I just I wish I could be like some kind of hermit and find soothing
this
in a
pack has
hermit
been
kind of
opened.
way. But instead,
And
it's the
nice
opposite
deal.
of that, and it's so
no
desperate
one
kind
sucked
of
a rare out
way.
of it. Would suck.
It just makes that all the more painful, doesn't it?
Come on, people. Honestly.
Desperation.
Who opens and reseals a pack? Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Being desperate but not connecting with a real person because I'm scared to cause a real person harm. So I have to put myself in these simulations where I'm tricking myself and thinking I'm connecting. I'm probably doing my best. I'm probably doing my best to grow and try to soothe and survive in this world. Yeah.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of.
That's what I want, a waste of time. That's exactly what I'm doing here. That's exactly what I want.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared.
Advice.
All right. This is it.
The coffee comforts me. I needed comfort during these scenes. These scenes
And
were
now?
too painful for me.
We dig.
The coffee was there for me. Coffee is always there for me. The coffee, the black coffee that doesn't have at the most 40
I give
calories
a
a cup.
75% chance it's a rock. But
The
Only
coffee
one
is
way to
there
find
for me. 2 cups of 40 calories. That's 80 calories. 80 calories a day. That adds
what
up.
is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
This is exactly what I want. The, non-escapism.
What?
This is exactly what I want.
What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this?
Almost a
I'm,
mocking kind of thing going on here.
I'm a little confused.
I mean, if you have, amazing perception as mine, you interpret it as mocking. But if you take it at face value, kind of boring. But luckily, I have the best perception ever. Oh, subtitles covering the squirrel.
Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video.
See?
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
I love that you can't escape. It's good. Try to run away and the game doesn't let you escape. I think it's good. Try to run away playing video games all the time. It's good. Thank you, Coffee, for helping me get through that. Do not celebrate often, I seldom give gifts, but you, Challenger, are worthy. Please do not be polite, dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well, come with me. Stand right there. I will need that. You, Challenger, are a champion, and I wish to commemorate your victory. Please inscribe your name. Oh, Gorman Freeman 23, of course. Shh, do not despair. You are a winner.
How is this game not over yet?
The last challenger managed to defeat me, a rare event. Go and ask how they did it. You'll find them hanging from the door over there. gift from the angler. You see, he was recently defeated and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospect before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Don't tell me to use anything wisely. Seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in, but it is dealt, so it stands. New thing. I gotta get a worker ant. Teeth. There I am. Ooh, look, I was a witch, just like my figurine. I don't know. Wasn't that the first time? Wasn't my first no, it was the second time I had to get the figurine. Yeah, I was a witch as the figurine. Does it correspond to the figurine? Maybe. I don't know. 4-4. That's good. So the 11 was on the table. I knew it beforehand because I played this game for comfort. I don't know why I get comfort from, you know, things that obviously are challenging my whole being. Obviously, if you pay attention to the story. But 11 o'clock, does it fit? Is a little bird. Cuckoo. Yep. Don't need to explain everything. Okay, so want to try to get a fucking worker ant, cause who knows? No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. I'm gonna try for bug. There's the bug for the worker ant. Give me worker ant. Fucking mantis. That was last table. Randomly chose insect card. Do you wish for something else? Yeah. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Okay, I got my squirrel. What does the squirrels do? Flying squirrels. It's awful. The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The airborne sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. Yep. Put it behind the grand fir. Do I want to use my items? I guess so. I meant the squirrel card for sure. Bullfrog, protect from the sparrow. I think I summon the Sitho and then I win. Yep. It's whatever. Hello, welcome back. You just missed. Did you see the videos? Oh, you heard it, or you had it on in the background while you were doing robot, or no? Okay. Oh yeah, I kind of went on a little speech there with the live action, quote unquote, real life, non-computer graphic videos. Yeah, I kind of went on a little spiel there. Okay, reptile or wolf? Deer, I could get black goat with that. reptile. I could get skink. Could get skink. Skink! The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. Hell yeah. Gotta find a worker ant. I was a winner at one of the runs, and here's my cute little witch picture. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. I drank a little bit more coffee. I have had like 2.5 maybe 2 coffees. I have like over a half cup left. Change it to reptile because we got the skink. Now we got a flying skink. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. Yep. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. Was it Men in Black? Flash? I don't know. Whatever. I will put the scroll, sacrifice, put the stoat there, just to sacrifice it again to have another bone coin. The stink bug, I should have put the stink bug. It's gonna move to the right. I should have put the stink bug where the mantis is. The stink sigil makes the creature opposing it lose 1 power. So the deer thing, the pronghorn, wouldn't been able to attack. That stings. Bullfrog can also fly. We win with the next turn. I think you can't proceed with the story in this game unless you lose. So I will attempt to lose in this run. I just want to achieve the portraits table arrangement. The sadistic pronghorn will be to those that meet the end of its antlers. Misa, that's me. Mantis, choose me, of course. When I lost, I had to create my own death card, and it's appeared. I have 2 items. I don't want to go for item. I think I want to try it for another totem. I don't think flying is that good. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Bones. Squirrels provide bones? I guess I could go for that. Squirrel bones. Every time I sacrifice a squirrel, it will give me 4 bone coins. You hunched down to place your offering in your pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Trying to get a stupid worker ant for the portrait. Look, there's a 3rd talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Greetings. we have the same hand as before, but this time we don't have to sacrifice 2 creatures. Put the mantis here so it doesn't get killed by the pronghorn. And no, I did the stink bug was supposed to block it. No, it happened again. It happened. I made the same mistake twice. Okay, now it doesn't have an attack. Get the stout onto the table. Yep. Huh. Stop that. I keep drawing the wrong thing. I should have drawn from the non-squirrel deck. Oh, I win. Never mind. Okay, here we go. Try for worker ant. Cockroach, damn, that's good. Put the thing on the skink. I can't resist the cockroach unkillable sigil. I can't resist. Put the unkillable sigil back on the skink. Always put unkillable sigil on the skink. First boss, for the 3rd time, the Prospector. And since I won the whole campaign, I think we'll get dialogues from the human. Chill mist closed in around you. You are not alone. A figure emerged from the fog.
I'm so sick of this boss.
Stand in the way of me, gold. Be darned. So we got skink immediately. Powerful skink. You put it in the way, and because of the loose tail sigil, when the monster attacks me and there's a free space to the left or right, it will create a tail will be created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right or left, or maybe it's just the right. I don't know these things. Let's hold off on using the Misa card. Wait for the 2nd phase. So now we don't need squirrels really. Easy boss, just pop that mule. Nope. Put a squirrel, or I should have done a wriggling tail, I guess. Because the sigil gets transferred to the tail, the unkillable sigil. That's the whole point. A monster card with no blood cost means infinite sacrifices. 2. That's why you want to put unkillable sigil on the skink. It's broken, but that's the whole point. Speed this up, summon Bullfrog. Sacrifice, yeah. Let's finish this off, this first phase. There's gold in them cards. Yeah, I wanted to leave an empty slot because that's gonna happen. Gold, I've struck gold. Put the mantis since the pack mule is blocking my way. The bifurcated strike attacks the left and right. Get him. And then, salutations. sacrifice that, and the Bloodhound moves to wherever you put a monster card. So we're 3 away, so all I have to do is put another card and the Bloodhound will move to that. That's the Guardian Sigil effect. And I win the fight against the Prospector. Reignite. Now, after every boss, you get to choose a rare card. Perhaps one of these will entice you. There's a specific rare card I want that has not appeared yet. Gak Uraeuli, the Doss, that filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. There's nothing here I've done Uraeuli. Let's try the Doss. Free of the Prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. A moment. As the air grew humid, your boots became hard to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. So as always, we want to fail this trial air spot thing. So to keep our deck skinny. The trial of health, the 3 John cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. I mean, if there was a worker ant, I would get it, but the trial blood, the 3 John cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. The trial of bones, the 3 John cards must cost at least 5 bones combined to pass. I can look at my deck. As you can see, I don't even have 5 bones, so I will choose the trial of bones to intentionally fail. Let the trial of bones begin. 0 from everything. Perhaps next time. The creature rasped as it retreated back into the cave. And you can sacrifice a monster here, which thins out my deck even more. What do I want to sacrifice? I'm gonna go for the Bullfrog, because with this game, you're always guaranteed to draw at least 1 blood cost card. So, I'd like to remove the Bullfrog from one of those cards and just to make my deck skinny in general. Yay, Pitter Patter of Rain. Bullfrog. There was no dialogue at all there. That was a little strange. I got a minor boon. I forget what it's called, but now I get a bone coin at the start of every battle match. A skink. I will try to avoid it. Misa has the rabbit hole, which spawns a rabbit in my hand. I can summon the Mantis, and with the bifurcated strike of the Mantis, it does 2 damage, and Misa does 3. So we have to get 5 points to win. So I win on the first turn. Let's pray. That's symbolically, I don't believe in praying. Getting a worker ant card. Interesting. This spawns a worker ant in my hand with its sigil. So, I think I want to get this one. The Regal Ant Queen. She births a new ant once played. There you go. Mantis, no. Raven, Ant Queen. It's interesting. I'll show you the portrait. Interesting, you can get one of the cards you need from another card. Doesn't happen every day. So once we get the worker ant, we sacrifice the Ant Queen and put the worker ant and the squirrel on the left side, in that order specifically. Blow out the candle, take the this time I do relish shuffling out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. Okay. teeth. There's me again. And let's get back to it. I might not want to come here if it combines 2 duplicates into 1, but that makes my deck bigger. Don't want to do that. I might want to try to change the sigil, even though Bones is okay. It's not the most useful sigil to have on my totem. You came upon the old woodcarver, fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. These are not good, but you can choose a sigil to eliminate sigils. It doesn't matter which one, it's random whether heads or sigils appear. Nice bear head. Add squirrel with bones. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. So remember, we're trying to get the worker ant and the squirrel together. A lucky draw. We get the ant queen on the very first draw. We can summon 2 cards at once. Let's try our best to do this thing. Sacrifice the stoat. Fine, now we can summon the stink bug with the 2 bones. Sacrifice both. For the ant queen, we can use the ant queen here for now to create damage. Now a worker ant is spawned. We can wait till next turn because we don't have any squirrels. So next turn we're gonna be able to produce the table arrangement in the painting portrait squirrel. And queen sacrifice, put the worker ant to the left, squirrel next to it. And there you go. That happens. Will we lose with this? It's okay if we lose one time, but maybe let's try not to lose. Could be unavoidable, or I may just want to lose to save time. I think I'll just lose. Save my items for later. Will a worthy challenger appear? I don't even have the choice of items. The covetous magpie can fetch any card in your deck. That's pretty good with the, as they said, the hoarder sigil. I can search for any card in my deck when it's played onto the table. Think I will take the magpie. And could combine that with either Misa, or if I'm feeling daring, combine that with the DOS. Because the hoarder sigil can combine with the Bellis sigil, which is when a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. So I think each chime will also bear the hoarder sigil, so I can choose 3 cards from my deck. Maybe for fun I can put it on the DOS. Do I have any duplicates? No, so I think I'm gonna go try fun sigil combination, the magpie, put it on the DOS. Let's see what happens. Okay, soon will the time come where I guess I can do that. Put the mantis here. For now, I'll just do the stove here. Sacrifice 2. Only have 1 ballast. So now I get to summon, get 2 cards from my deck. And there you go. So I don't think I can sacrifice chimes. So yeah. I can sacrifice this. Let's just do sacrifice Misa and put the rabbit here and sacrifice the rabbit for the skink. So yeah. And I win. Want to sacrifice another sigil to thin out my deck. Stink bug, talking stink bug might have to go. Ant Queen could go maybe instead. Yeah, gonna choose Ant Queen. Maybe put it on stink bug. Maybe that will be my play, depending on what card I get from this thing. You must make a different kind of choice now and choose not a specific beast. Decide the cost that you wish to pay. Guess I want to go for bones. Corpse maggots, the inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. A random card from the cost of bone. What were you expecting? Cockroach? Could do corpse maggots sigil, corpse eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. What would be a good card for that? I don't know. Misa? I don't know how useful this should hold on the corpse maggots, I guess, and sacrifice Ant Queen. The choice is yours, Stinkbug says. I choose you, Stinkbug. Am I your choice? Yes. Empower me! Okay. Second boss of the wetlands is... You beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing hunks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. 1 bone from the minor boon of whatever. Okay, this is good. Maybe hold off. All still hard choose. We won't have to worry because we're gonna win the next attack. Just attack.
Die already.
Go fish. Now sacrifice Misa and the rabbit. Ooh, for here. Yeah, that makes the best. Get. Smells like fish. The skink. Can, put the corpse maggot and the stink bug. Shall we? Sacrifice them both for the wolf, and with 5, we win the second half of the fight. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Looking for a specific rare. Mole Man, no. Pack rat. Amalgam. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. So, it has all the types. There's no sigil for that. So, whatever totem I have, amalgam will share it. But do I want the pack rat for its trinket bearer sigil? When a card bearing the sigil is played, receive a random item as long as your pack is not full. I think I want that. I think I take the pack rat. Did not find the rare card I wanted. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. I don't think I ever checked the portrait. We'll need another map. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. Okay, so this is the second item from the portrait. Another candle for my candlestick. An extra life. Your persistence is growing quite tiresome. Do you truly wish for your skill to be masked by this cheat? How will I know if you are truly worthy? Let's try to keep our deck thin by trying to fail another trial. And then we'll go to the right to sacrifice the pack rat to put the trinket bearer sigil on another card, thereby making our deck even skinnier. The trial power, the 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. The trial of health, the 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The trial of blood, the 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. I say maybe the heart one is better. Oh wait, what's the blood? Oh, I chose already. Oh, let the trial of blood begin. 1, 2. I passed because the game sucks. You passed the trial. Moosebuck, elk fawn, elk. See, this is the worst. Awful. Now I can't get my deck to be thinner, skinnier. Sacrifice the pack rat. Put it on Misa. And now I think maybe the rabbit I spawn will also get the pack rat. Might be time to freely use items now. Let's use the dagger. Wow. 1 away from winning. I used the dagger on my eye and placed it on the scale, as you see. I can barely see. Sacrifice the squirrel for Misa. Now I get 1 item, and interesting, the rabbit gets placed in my hand, so now I can choose when to get another item. So if I place it, I get another item. I got 2 black goats. So this is a way to get a lot of items. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Choose this weird looking eye. There's also a green eye, and then there's this cool eye. Better? Regardless, the choice is final. Gonna try the fail. Trial of power, trial of blood, trial of health. I meant to pick health last time, or maybe I meant the trial of blood. Let's do blood again. Let the trial of blood begin. 2, 5. Well, okay, I failed. Yes, trial was failed. Since I'm full of items, I'm gonna get a pack rat if I go to the items. And this one, I also get a card. I'm gonna get a duplicate since I don't have this will tell you. Let's just go there. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from. We are not welcome elsewhere. We'll experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures? 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you have no duplicate cards. Take one of ours? You'll use it next time. A mantis, an elk, a skink. So this is all bad. Horrible. But there's the mycologist. I guess I can go there and combine it. Me again. I guess I want to use my blood goat just to use items. And because I have the eye, now the goats love me. Cute black goat. Great draw. Worker ant. Is this bad? Am I gonna lose? I'm close to losing, which I can choose to do. Okay, I got Misa. This is great. Draw the black goat. Put Misa there. Get a rabbit. Got a squirrel. Get another item. A boulder. This is terrible. Oh, look at that black goat. Do I lose regardless unless I... yeah, I might be losing regardless. Can I use this? I can't use it since I don't have any empty space. I don't know. I think it's overs. I think I chose poorly. Oh, I have three things, but you know. Whatever. It's painful to see. Should have used the hook earlier. Warren, elk, beehive, ant queen, I can't read binary. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. Did you bring 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. 2 elks combine. I think this could get messy. Look away. The elk is now 1. I guess I should have chose the other elk for the... we'll just go right, I guess. I really need to get Misa. I need to get different items. Here I go. Okay, I got Misa. Take my items. Sacrifice the stink bug. Darkness, take me. I got a fan. I got the hole in my teeth. Squirrel, wolf. Use Harpy's bird leg fan to make creatures fly. Finish the match. Let's go right. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. None? You have no pelts at all. Give these to give these to the trapper. What was M? Give these to M. Huh. Give these to me? Was what he's gonna bring me pelts? Probably me. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. So... Skink? Survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your skink. Okay, a third. Snowline's boss. That smoke is great indeed. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Okay, I got a Misa. Put a Misa here. What item do I get? I get a frozen opossum. What do I get? I get an hourglass. Skips a turn. I sacrifice rabbit for skink. I think I destroy the leaping trap for greater smoke. Play. Sacrifice. here. Put Wriggling Tail here to block. Misa is trapped. Getting her pelt. Salutations. Sacrifice Wriggling Tail for Worker Ant. Wolf trapped. Another wolf pelt. Actual wolf pelt, I guess. Elk. The good elk. Maybe let my Worker Ant get destroyed here. DOS. My whole deck here. I got a mole from my whatever card. Wriggling Tail, and I guess I will sacrifice Stink Bug and Wriggling Tail. I guess I will put Wriggling Tail, and I will sacrifice it for Skink. And play. First candle down. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. So now I get to trade my pelts for the monsters on the table of his. Powerful cards will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. So I can choose all the monsters in front of me, then I got so many pelts. The trader or whatever, trapper, would have chosen differently. So I guess this wins it. I hope I get the rare card I've been wanting for 3 campaigns. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Come on. Amoeba? Not again. Amalgam? Gak. Okay, I'm not getting the rare card I want. The mystery of the trapper and trader occupied your thoughts as you wandered onwards. A light in the distance caught your eye. Let me think. Probably gonna sacrifice a card to put on Gak. I think I'm gonna throw this. You cannot proceed with the story unless you lose twice. I've only lost once. So you have to lose twice to proceed with the game. So it really doesn't matter. I don't know what I want. It doesn't matter. Wish doesn't matter. I didn't think about. Oh, wait, we can go back. We can check. I can put the bifurcated strike sigil on the wolf. I guess I'll do that. So we're gonna try to throw this final thing. The warm light of the cabin cut through the thick fog. Surely your tribulations ended here. I didn't get the rare card I wanted. It makes me a little sad. As if it mattered. A rare opportunity arose. The great boons of Leshy's Woods were on offer. The Trial of the Winged, the 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil. The Trial of Skins, the 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. I don't have a pelt card. The Trial of the Fin, the 3 drawn cards must include a card with the waterborne sigil. I definitely do not have a waterborne sigil. I think I can actually look, or I thought I did. I guess this will have to be my best bet. The Trial of the Winged began. I did it. The DOS saved me. The DOS is a card with the airborne sigil. Success. I forgot I'm trying to lose. Your choice of boons. The boon of Magpie's Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. The boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of Goat's Blood. You'll start a battle with a black goat on the board. Of course, the boon of the Magpie's Eye. I take once again. The Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. I did. We did get it from the Cuckoo Clock because of the 11 on the table. We put the Cuckoo Clock to 11 and we got the ring. So we have that. Let the Trial of the Ring begin. Oh, you are wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course. You may choose one. I don't know why the ring is like bandaged. Don't know if that means anything. The boon of the Goat's Blood. The boon of the Forest, you'll start a battle with Granfers all on your spaces. And the boon of the Amidrex, you may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. I guess I would take those if I were trying to win. Which is weird, I'm taking them when I'm trying to lose. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I am impressed. You've been a worthy adversary, but unfortunately must soon put you to death. You're back. Set.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
Oh, how I relish this moment. So, since I had all 3 candles, now I get a greater smoke, 2 greater smokes. 2 flames will not suffice this time. And he gets 3. As per usual. Maybe I can, there's maybe an item I want? The Magpie, wow. I think we just try to throw the match. Maybe I can try to get the item I want. The Magpie, I can actually use this to get the Misa card. Actually, I cannot use it to get the Misa card. Where is my Misa card? That's a good question, me. Oh, it's right there. Oh, I feel dumb. What item? I get a stupid plier, and I also get a boulder. Oh, these are great items. Let's lose on purpose. Pass. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm winning on accident. Help me. So, the Ambidextrous boon and the Magpie's Eye boon, both combined, I can choose 2 cards from my deck. Oh my god, I'm winning on accident. Help. I'm gonna sacrifice Misa and put the Stout just so I do less damage. Maybe there's a 1 blood that has lower health. There isn't. Let's try to lose. Okay, cool. Maybe I can show off starvation if I'm doing this badly. Oh, no, I lose. Okay, let's go. Now we don't have to lose anymore. You made it so far. You made it so far. Oh, you can see the door with my champion card on it. Oh, wait. It was on the side on the floor, and it's on there. What? Weird. Stay there, no need to move. I'm afraid you are not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Oops. Do you have an idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Choose a card to draw the cost from. Oh, this is amazing because the best card. This is why I got the Gek for this deck card, really. Cost of free from the Gek. Another time, this time I'll use this power and health, the numbers. I think this is the best. 4 power and 8 health from the elk. And now choose a card from which we extract the sigils. Oh, this is a great card. The Skinks. Loose Tail and Unkillable combined is amazing. A sigil of Loose Tail and a sigil of Unkillable from the Skink. Wow, this was a great. Put me again. One thing now remains. You must capture your visage. Say cheese. So no more dying. So close, that one. I doubt you'll make it as far. Your starting deck. Classic. Okay, let's look at this portraits arrangement. A black goat. That's kind of hard to get, I feel. And a squirrel. Teeth. Oh, I got some mushrooms. Maybe because I visited a mycologist. Good old Witch Misa. Winner. 1. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I don't like the type. We have to get black goat. We could choose the deer card from the black goat. Maybe it's better, but then we don't get to go to the sacrifice area, so it's better to go to the left, I feel, to thin out the deck. Okay, let's cross our fingers for blood goat. Black goat, sorry. Slept there. Wolf Rattler, Wolf Cub, Raven, reroll with the 4-leaf clover. Oh, that's a classic. Maybe I'll get Blood Goat from the static card. Alpha. Misa. I gotta choose Misa. Come on. Wow, Misa. Before the first battle, even. It's crazy. I do not want to sacrifice Misa. No. The bullfrog, get that blood 1 cost out of here. Would be useful to put it on Misa. Still, here you go. Fine choice. Gotta get that blood goat. Black goat, god damn me. Okay, deer creatures with the non-flying sigil. Okay, we won on the first try because we got Misa. I forgot to use my dagger. You have to use your dagger for the story. Come on, black goat. Bat. Alpha. Turkey vulture. The pernicious vulture, a tyrant of the skies. Reroll. Sparrow. Skink. Nope, I already got my own Misa skink. Did I do that? These are all 1 blood cost. This is terrible. Yes, you are my choice because I have to thin my deck. Stinky, you want to be a stinky wolf? Stinky? Stinky wolf. Gotta use the dagger for the story. Forgot. Okay. Use the fucking dagger. Again. You had to lose twice to use the dagger for the story. I should just play and not explain, whatever. Misa for the win. Would you care for a new eye? So now this time, since I lost twice, this bionic eye or whatever, and now I can see the Matrix or what the fuck ever. Happy with that one? Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Now we can get up. We are a robot android. What are those symbols on the rings, you may ask? Oh, you can't see it because it's dark. Never mind. Forget what I said. Nothing. Good old me. Let's find salvation in the Cuckoo Clock. There you go. Stunted wolf, take the film roll before he sees it. Now! What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? So we go to the... We want to thin out our deck, even though... maybe we don't, because the only one that has sigils to sacrifice are not stitched in is Misa. So that would be bad. Go right. The blood goat has 1 blood. Blood goat, I meant black goat, god damn. Elkthon. Fuck. Just go here for items. I forgot this was a way to get the black goat. Okay. Before we move, okay. I forgot. Damn, it's hard to... Remember when I said it's hard to get the black goat? Those were silly times. Black goat, I already forgot. The black goat was on the right? How's it been? It's quite been bad. I am trapped in the body of a stove, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. Okay, so we have the cards. My short-term memory may be failing us. Squirrel on the left, black goat on the right. Oh, damn. Okay, no worries. Please let this be the combo. Yes. Okay. Sacrifice black goat. Here we are. Sacrifice. Card counter. The value. Blah 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 blah. It's not even a. It's variable stats. Huh. It's a variable stat. Okay, let's go. Misa, I win. If you can't tell, the power of this creature is based on how many cards I have in my hand. There you go, see. Let's see what that portrait holds now. The third time. It is B. This is mine now. What is this? You don't like squirrels? Very well. I don't know where we want to go now. Just here. Yeah, this is better. Wolf Cub, Wolf, Kaminsky, no. Elk Fawn, Great White, the tyrannical Great White, the master of the deep. Ringworm, the underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. There is a secret thing to ringworm. I think I will take ringworm for fun. Squirrel, scissors. There is an item I want to get that I have not been lucky to get. The first boss, hopefully for the last time, the Prospector. You pass a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that hound of mine? We get this off the bat. Since now we have 7 cards, I can just use a card and summon the card monster card and win the first phase. There's gold in them cards. Gold, I've struck gold. Boss time, eh? So the bee is better than the squirrel, I guess. I don't have the bee totem, but it has attack and it flies. So I can summon. I might just. Oh yeah, I'll sacrifice 2 greater smokes to summon the wolf. Stinky wolf, and then I'll do a bee here, 4 damage. Get him, and just win. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Long elk, I have no words for this freak of nature. Mantis god, the holy mantis god, a perfect incarnation of terror. I'm never gonna get the rare card I want. It's a horrible life. Mantis god.
Yeah, always been Mantis God.
Wiping the dust from your trousers, return to your journey. Oh yes, I know. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. I want to get a specific item. I wish I would have used my items, but I didn't know an item was going to come up immediately. River otter, mantis, wolf, reroll. Field mice. The licentious field mice. You will draw a copy when they are played. This is pretty good. In the story game. So this is like another game-breaking thing. Again. Adder. Field mice. Looking for an item. Found it. Oh no, you can't use that. Failure. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Okay. Use the bee, sacrifice it for card monster. Adder's coming up. Misa, okay, never mind. When? Oh, I forgot to use the quote-unquote item. Whoops. Think I want to go left. Want to get a duplicate for the mycologist, maybe. Reroll. Skink, coyote, cockroach. I want that. I don't think I have any duplicates, so they're gonna give me another card. A choice. Yikes. My poor deck getting fatter. We need duplicates, one for each of us. Your cards are all distinct, no pairs. Mantis God, Elk Fawn, Cockroach. Need to use all my items. Or just one item, I guess. Yeah. We win with 2 cards, no cost. Use the item, me. I am serious, you cannot use that. There is no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Get up, go to the shelf. I have the bionic eye. Keep sealed. Arrgh. Pain is unbearable. Even after all these years, what do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Could it be? You have the Master's eye. Does this mean the Master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? It is done. The Master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. Magnificus is free. It must be close. Watching the angler lose. Now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I'll have another chance. I witnessed the final defeat of Leshy over there. Quite a spectacle. Though I had no hope that would bring me freedom. For that to happen, I think you would need something special up your sleeve. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance. Okay. What beast do I want? The bird? Magpie? Bird. Raven's egg. Goddamn. My deck is getting so fat. Squirrel. You took the film roll, is that correct? My plan nears its moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Take the squirrel. Mantis God. B. Stunted wolf, and we win. Okay, we're gonna go to the campfire. Ant Queen, Lewis, Bloodhound, a dauntless bloodhound, and leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. Take Lewis for fun. Campfire. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us and enhance its power, said another. It might be too early. I think if... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Ringworm, I choose you. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat for your ringworm. Okay. That next ability does not activate yet. You have to lose one more time for the campfire functionality to change. What you first mistook as a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. It reminds me of Lovage song. Put this here. Put... damn, shouldn't have used the B. I mean... Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have used the B. Go fish. Elk. Cockroach. Use scissors on the bait bucket. Go. Go fish. I guess I fucked up there. Need a light? Please give me the stupid rare that I've been looking for. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Strange larva. Or that's it. Ouroboros, the eternal serpent. Death strengthens it forever. I don't know if Nova is still watching. Shaking, but with a newfound resolve, you moved past the pond where the angler now lay. Oh yes, I know. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You had finally reached the snow line. The trial of bones, the trial of power, the trial of blood. Since we have so many one bloods, I guess I will choose that. Or what about bones? Oh, the cockroaches ruined me. Let's do the bones. What's the chances of getting 2 cockroaches? None. Let the trial of bones begin. Wolf? Oh, I win. 0. Perhaps next time the creature rasped as it retreated back into the cave. Have anything to say on anything? Defeat him once more, that should do it. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. Goodbye. Scissors? Black goat or squirrel? Squirrel? Which way I want to go? I guess the Bone Lord for the sacrifice of the ringworm. I'll never be able. I might be grinding here if I get the combination of cards I want. We meet again. I got one of the cards I wanted. Huh. Put the field mice. No, I meant the stunned wolf. Use me wisely. Activate the field mice. Field mice, licentious field mice, always breeding. So every time I get field mice and put on the field, it gives me another. Let's just keep playing. I need to draw another card from my deck. B. Gonna sacrifice the field mice and the bee for the Ouroboros. I got the thing I wanted. It's unfortunate that the field mice is here. Well, actually, no, it isn't. So I'm gonna level up my Ouroboros because the Ouroboros stays. It gains its stat is it gains 1 health and 1 power every time it's destroyed. So I'm gonna grind here for a lot. I think this is actually the perfect combination of 3 cards, maybe? Yeah, this is actually, weirdly enough, the perfect combination of cards to grind. I'm sorry to say I'm gonna grind to 100. That is so weird that I got the actual perfect combination of cards. This is probably, like, in this section of the game, the easiest way to get this. And the best thing is you can't ruin it. Like, some combos you can ruin it, but this one you literally cannot mess this up. You don't have to think at all. All you have to do is keep placing cards, and the Ouroboros number will go up. So, I'm not, at least in this video game, I got a little bit lucky, I guess. I should drink my coffee while I'm doing this, I guess. Can I do this with one hand? Barely. So this is gonna be role-playing game grinding. To 100. I'm sorry that this is the content. We were so lucky to get the death card with the skink or unkillable. Actually, I guess unkillable is all you need. We're so lucky to get the unkillable sigil in the death card. And the field mice. I don't know how rare the field mice, but it may be like you have to die at least twice for the field mice to show up. I don't know exactly. Wow. Killing time. I messed up. I got 2 field mice. No. Okay. That was... I'm not paying attention, obviously. If I'm confused. You think by number 22 I would have had this down pat and not confused. Brain did a weird thing there. Coffee. Had. Coffee almost done. Maybe I'm not in the center of my portrait here. I can't believe the middle of August is already done. Felt just like yesterday was the beginning of August, and now it's halfway done. Soon it'll be September. Soon, at the beginning, I'll have to go for a blood test for my hormone replacement therapy. Then in the mid of September... Yay, Nova, you're still here! Then in the midst of September, I'm gonna have to go to a little bit of a faraway city, since the Planned Parenthood closed in the nearby city. After like 20 years, it closed. They blame budget reasons why it closed, but I don't know. Maybe it was political. Maybe, you know, the government, well, it was political. The government funding of Planned Parenthood stopped. So definitely Donald Trump is to blame for me having to go to a farther city. And for me actually paying, I probably paying hundreds of dollars more for my hormone treatment because I'm scared of using my insurance, because I'm scared they're not going to give me my insurance if I say I'm on Medicare. I had to pay out of pocket for my Planned Parenthood because they actually rejected me. I couldn't even opt in to pay out of pocket when I told them on the phone that I had Medicare. So definitely Donald Trump is directly affecting my money situation. So don't like Donald Trump. There's actual real, and he gave me food diarrhea too. Got that diarrhea from the salad. So Donald Trump has caused me to lose money and have diarrhea. So he is the worst. It is not, insurance is a scam, but it was Donald Trump removing government funding from Medicare. For hormone treatment, removing, not from Medicare, but, well, for some people, but removing government funding from Planned Parenthood. So Donald Trump is the absolute worst. He is affecting my life directly. Diarrhea and losing hundreds of dollars, maybe even over 1,000 soon. Who knows? Wow, we got real. We got real with the talk. We got out of the video game and we got real politics, economics, actual logistics, political agency. Wow. We got boringly real there. Wow, wow, wow. Awful. Gonna stop at 100. Content is not good right now. I'm gonna say the content is at a low here. Beginning of September, I'm gonna go for blood tests for hormone treatment. Then mid-September, gonna go to a farther away city. And maybe, just maybe, might get progesterone. Grow even more breast. Just maybe. We'll see. Hopefully they will not lower the dosage. Right now I'm getting, I think, 8 milligrams for a 4 milliliter injection. I think that's 8 milligrams of estrogen. So I hope they do not lower my dosage. I'm not sure if the doctor that I saw in my nearby city's Planned Parenthood, she did not want to give me 4 milliliters, 8 milligrams, but so I don't know if she did it on purpose or she accidentally clicked the wrong thing on the computer. I could not tell. When it happened, I actually saw it. I looked at the computer and saw what she did, and I said nothing, but my eyes went wide. Like, because she said, no, like, she said to the effect, I do not feel comfortable putting you on 4 milliliters, 8 milligrams. But she did it, whether accidental or on purpose. She did it. That was a weird moment. Almost 3/4 of the way there. Oh my god, if there was currency in bone coins, I would be not able to pay rent if it's 1 bone coin per dollar. I don't even pay rent, I meant mortgage. I misspoke. Meant to say mortgage. Which is Latin for death pledge. Isn't that funny? It makes so much sense. A society is just a gigantic death spiral. Wow, look how far we've come. There was a number on the card, and now there's 2 numbers on the card. Soon to be 3. We will stop at 3. You know, I personally find this therapeutic, but I don't know about someone just watching. I don't know. I don't think it would be quite as therapeutic. Who knows? But I find doing this therapeutic. I like the aesthetics. Like the aesthetics of this, so I find it meditative and therapeutic. Sounds like a nice time. I guess our sleeping schedules are changing to a normal sleeping schedule. Wow, we used to both be night owls, and now we've gone on normal, like, damn. The worm has turned. Do not ask me what that means. I do not know what that means. Uh, 10 away. Wow. The bone coins are spilling into the table. Huh. There they go. Uh, 92. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take advantage. If you're not getting your Ouroboros on the Leshy animal table, what are you doing in your Inscription playthrough? Cabin table. Maybe saying cabin table is more literal, but I guess emotionally, animal table is better for me. Uh, 97. 98. 99. 100, and let's just make it 101 for the Dalmatians. For all the Dalmatians out there, 101. Forget that sequel of 102. That is bullshit. What do I want to put? I want to put it right here. 101. Want to put. I'm tempted to put Misa on the bone coins. Very tempted. Misa tail. Oh my God! It's the rare Misa tail. Did you know about the Misa tail? What? Oh, my coins! Look, they've been stacked like a gold reservoir. Oh my God. My coins. Furry tail. Oh my God, this game's never gonna end. Sacrifice the Misa to get maximum teeth for fun. Look at all those teeth. That was not 100. Bullshit, you gypped me. Bullshit. Wow. You keep playing and you keep hearing the bone coins. The bone coins are there always. Trial power. Trial bones. Trial blood. Trial power. I mean, bones. But the trial bones begin. Haha, only 4. Perhaps next time. My bone coins! Get rid of that stupid ringworm that said I had a latent effect that I couldn't use. Oh, I wanted to look at the description. I've already held the X button down. Already over. Where do I want to go? Sacrifice, of course. The Mantis God. It doesn't matter. What do I want to put on? The Field Mice? Put the Field Mice on the Ouroboros? Mantis God. It's gotta be the Mantis Gods. Reroll, no ringworm. Cockroach. I mean, cockroaches. What would I put cockroach on? I have like 3 cockroaches. Definitely Mantis God. Probably a corpse maggot. Could have been better. Mantis God off the back. Win the next turn. Sacrifice 2 bees. Any more coffee? A little bit. I'll be clear with you, the trapping business has been lagging after being defeated by that challenger. Well, I'm thinking of clearing me inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. On the house. You have me gratitude. Totem or item? Totem? Came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Don't have squirrels. About another word, the woodcarver was gone. Should have gone for item. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. An exquisite pelt ye shall make. I win. I don't know. Let's go. First phase is gone. I got wolf pelt on accident. Is the end of my turn. Let's trade. I hope you brought pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Gotta do coyote, and look at this bloodhound with the Burroughs sigil. Take that out. Very well. Just put my cockroach friends. Oh, I don't have any bones. Okay, never mind. One cockroach. It's done. Your lives are restored. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Long elk, strange larva, child 13. Let's not do the singular blood cost card, Long Elk. You sneezed as the thick musk of pelts faded from the air. A sense of finality came over you as you moved toward a light in the distance. Oh yes, I know. What do you gotta say? Defeat him once more, that should do it. He has no idea what to use. Nothing. Whatever. Looks like everything's done. Winner. Card sigil, a cockroach. Would be redundant to put the field mice. Put the field mice on Misa? To Misa? That seems correct. This way. Misa is right here. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Will you earn my boons, traveler? Trial skins, the 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. No. Trial of the ring, if you have a ring, you pass automatically. Yep. Let the trial of the ring begin. I almost reached your ring from up here. You pass. The most powerful boons. The boon of the ambidextrous, you may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of the magpie's eye, when you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. The boon of the bone lord, you will start a battle of 8 bones. Nope. Magpie's eye. We'll do it another time. The trial rarity, the 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. The trial of the swift, the 3 drawn cards must include a card with the sprinter sigil. The trial of the winged, the 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil. Let's do rarity. The trial rarity began. Done. 2. Oh, Ouroboros is a rare card. Success. Your choice of boons. The boon of the goat's blood, you'll start a battle with a black goat on the board. I kind of like that. When you have ambidextrous, you may draw it twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of the bone lord, you'll start a battle with I think I like I'm gonna choose the boon of goat's blood. Aw, look at those goats. Two boons. Impressive. Are you ready? This will be your final test. Another flame. Why can't I draw? I don't draw on the first turn. Lewis, I choose you. obviously Ouroboros. I gotta hold off. Because, the mole man is gonna... No, wait, I have a trifurcated strike. Here I go. This is my team. Lewis B, Ouroboros, and Greater Smoke. The ultimate card team. The moon-soaked forest bed gave rise to shadowy figures, gasping for night air after their long and torturous slumber. Ah yes, I remember that one. Long Elk. Who cares? No. Ugh. It's you. Hey. Selfish hard choose. Be my stupid guest. Misa. Yeah, one with Misa. Go fish. Oh, I like the B card. Back side. Cool. Choose the talking cards. I don't have the space to summon Ouroboros. Misa's gonna have to win on her own, because gold nuggets are here to stay. Misa and her 3 gold nuggets. The tale of Misa and her 3 gold nuggets against the fucking moon. A tale as old as time. This ought to work again. Oh yes, it still works just fine. I sacrificed Misa. Oh wow, you're in the bath while watching me? Is that correct? Or I guess, no, you jumped to your computer while filling your bath. Okay. I hope you have a good bath. Sacrifice a Misa for card. Oof, that was a mistake. I choose a Misa. Misa tail! Watch out for that Misa tail! Those Misa tails are... Ooh, those Misa tails. I summon a Misa tail, which gives me another Misa tail. A sacrifice. This is a tale of Ouroboros and the 3 Misas. Let's go. You're not the first to triumph over the moon, but go on, finish it. Hello. We had won the respect of the strange cabin's inhabitant. Your body quaked as the adrenaline of the battle subsided, leaving you with a gnawing hunger you had not eaten for days. Is it not so? Yay, surely this food will please you. Took extra care in preparing it. Really? This does not meet your standards? Very well. Stand there. Oh, look, there's me on the door. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate. Give it back. Classic. There used to be a door over here. Coffee all done. Now I remember when I first did this, I was crying because menu. 415 whatevers. Start screen. New game. Whatever. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. Oh, well, I didn't mean to skip that. That is until the day the scribes arrived. Get this Dark Souls out of here. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimoire used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. That's my only reference point. Leshy uses wildlife camera to capture beasts. P03 used the particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. Oh, that's me. Choose starting deck to mark your ambition. Your ambition is to replace Grimoire and become the scribe of the deck. Yep, as always, yep. The cards were added to your collection. There I go. Again.
What is this?
Woof, I was just about to call it quits out here, but now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed in. Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. Woof, it's hard to get back into the swing of things after a long break. Gotta gather that momentum. Look, you seem like a fine enough player, so I'll fill you in a bit. These scribes are crazy out here, always at each other's necks. Desperate struggle for power, you know. Just stay out of it. You don't want to end up like them. Wolf, it's time to get back to work. Salmon, Waterborne, also at the end of the owner's turn, Salmon will move in the direction described in the sigil. The card was added to your collection. One card. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more. Skeleton, after attacking, skeleton perishes. Draugr can't be sacrificed. When Draugr perishes, the creature inside it is released in its place. Gravedigger. At the end of the owner's turn, Gravedigger will generate 1 bone. Zombie. Nothing. Frankenstein. I'm ready. You pick the clover leaf from the stem. Go here first. 273. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received the beastly card pack. Elk. At the end of the owner's turn, Elk will move in the direction described in the sigil. Herocall, Waterborne. Also, when Herocall is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Hawk. Hawk will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Steambot. Null Conduit. Null Conduit may complete a circuit but provide no effect. The cards will add to your collection. Rare card in deck. I don't know, Hawk. Steambot. I don't know, I'm putting all the cards in the deck. I'm just here for the cards. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Huh. No. I don't get 5 from this, do I? 2, 3, 4. I don't get it. That's better. What? No, no. This is better. Yeah. No. We're so doomed. It does nothing. This is the best. Puzzle solved. The drawer creaked open and you found a card pack inside. You see a beastly card pack. Another Herocall. Field Mice. When Field Mice is played, a copy is created in your hand. Adder. When Adder damages another creature, that creature perishes. Ruby Mox can't be sacrificed. While Ruby Mox is on the board, it provides an orange gem to its owner. So this has no cost to put on. Cards are added to your collection. You see the beastly card pack. Mantis God. Mantis God will strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center of it. Another Ruby Mox. Double Gunner. Double Gunner will strike each opposing space to the left and right of the space across from it. The cards are added to your collection. Just add all the cards and you'll be great. Don't add blood cards, please. Okay, add. You gotta add the field mice, you gotta. And an adder. And a hawk. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. I gotta check out. Hold on. I gotta check out this person here. You wish to trade? You don't, perchance, have any pelts. No, that is disappointing, but I also accept foils. Okay, so the thing we want is 8 foils. And then the game will be good. And by good, I mean I get to disassociate and disengage with the combat. You're here! Marvelous! I'm Grimora, scribe of the dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. Though I returned to my former glory with some help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, eaten by a hungry dog. You sifted through the bones and found a card back inside. You've received a deathly card pack. Bone heap. Activate to pay 2 bones to increase the power. Yep, I want to add that. The walkers. When the walkers dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. Frankenstein. Elk fawn. Cat. I don't need to read those. The cards were added to your collection. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, does not hold a grudge. Trapper is here. You wish to trade or traitor? No, I need to save for 8 foils. I need to save up. Talk to you first. Hark! A living since a lemon approaches, bright and trig as a lime. You think ye will squeeze a defeat out of me? Here I go. Marvelous, your first battle. Are you surprised to see me here? But you did select my starter deck. In order to play my cards, you will need to collect bones. You gain a bone when... Why do your eyes glaze over? Marvelous. You already understand. My time as an insect was not a total waste. I do this. The skeleton collapses in a pile of bones. The ghost ship moves to a new space and the skeleton jumps ship. What happens when I do this? And I place this. It's nothing, because they're not robots, I guess. Sacrifice these 2 for that. Do this. The skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Summon this to a new space. Ghost ship emerges from the deep. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Ghost ship moves to a new space and the skeleton jumps ship. Salmon emerges from the deep. Move here. Go. Great Digger digs up a bone. Salmon moves to a new space. Ghost ship emerges from the deep. Skeleton collapses into the pile of bones. Skeleton ship moves to a new space and the skeleton jumps ship. Salmon emerges from the deep. Do this. Go. River Digger digs up a bone. Salmon moves to a new space. Ghost ship emerges from the deep. Jogger releases the creature inside. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Ghost ship moves to a new space and the skeleton jumps ship. Salmon emerges from the deep. Skeleton was dealt overkill damage. Skeleton collapsed into a pile of bones. Grave digger digs up a bone. Salmon moves to a new space. Ghost ship emerges from the deep. Skeleton emerges, whatever. Ghost ship moves to a new space and jumps ship. Salmon emerges from the deep. I'm gonna win. So I'll get the 8 foils if I do this now. No, I won't. I'll get 6 foils. Damn. I have... Wait a minute. I have... Aha! The hammer. No need to sacrifice to remove monsters. Now I summon Steambot and I get 4. Oh, I should have done... Ooh, I should have done the skeleton first. Oops. Whoopsies. One foil. Damn. You beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take ye this. Receive a deadly card pack. Ooh, another bone heap. Revenant. After attacking, Revenant perishes. Sapphire Mox can't be sacrificed. While Sapphire Mox is on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. Gem Fiend. If Gem Fiend's owner controls no Mox cards, Gem Fiend perishes. Cards will add to your collection. And because he bested me, with ye I'll share me secret. Me name's Royal. I's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. Found a piece of epitaph. It reads, Royal Dominguez, 1589 to spring 1632. Okay, I will put that on there. I do not know. I go here. Found a card bag among the giblets and scantlings. Isn't that phrase already been used in this game? Receive the Deathly card pack. A Mummy Lord, Dead Hand. When Dead Hand is played, discard your hand, then draw a new hand of 4 cards. Banshee. Banshee will strike an opponent directly even if there is a creature opposing it. Fuck. Bullfrog will block an opposing creature bearing the Airborne Sigil. The cards were added to your collection. You found a piece of an epitaph in the casket. Among other things, it reads, hit by a falling piece of ice. That looks like the skeleton on the right, so I will put that for the right. I meant the left. That looks like the skeleton on the left, so I'll put hit by a falling piece on the left. There. Let me assemble my new duck. Cat, no. Oak Fawn, no. Bone heap, add all the bone heaps. Add Dead Hand. Banshee, I don't think so. Revenant. Yeah. The Walkers. Nah. Yeah, add all that in there. 39 out of 20, just like how I like my deck. Fact. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, there was no cure. Scurvy, so I guess it's Royals. Like this one. I don't know. It's fine. We'll see if I can get the redhead with a different clothing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm regretting this. Let's go with it. It's fine. Oh no, do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please, let us get it over with. Do I want to re-roll this? I do not think so. Gravedigger on the first turn seems good. I think I will be fine with this arrangement. Do I want to break a skeleton to start generating skeletons? Yes. Get a bone from the skeleton, place... Yeah. Go. Gravedigger digs up a bone. Okay, 2 gravediggers. Okay, I'm liking this. Okay. Gravedigger digs up a bone. 2 bones. Revenant collapses into a pile of bones. Think, hold off a tone to get an extra bone. Gravedigger digs up a bone. Yes. I'm liking this. Okay, it's got the, that sigil that moves to an empty space whenever you summon one person. Ooh, if I put 5, I win. Ooh, I gotta think about the foils here. No, wait, oh, that's 5, that's the cost. His attack is 2. Okay, it's 2 and 1. Okay, I'm actually good. Bound Hunt leaps over to block. I get a skeleton. Okay, I'll do 2 damage. So I shouldn't summon the skeleton yet. Okay, enjoy Forspoken. Thank you for watching all this time, or in the background. See ya. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. I could intentionally try to destroy Frankenstein to get more foils. I guess I won't do that. Maybe I will. Nah, I won't. 1. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Did I not get a foil for that? It is over. You chewed me out. Now, please look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. See the deadly card pack. Dead Hand and Broken Obol. When Broken Obol dies, 4 bones are a reward instead of 1. Explode Ball. When Explode Ball dies, its creature opposing as well as adjacent friendly creature are dealt 10 damage. The cards are added to your collection. I'm called Sawyer. The millstone marks my grave. Please, do not go digging up my bones. You found a piece of an epitaph that reads, Sawyer Patel, 1702, fall 1778. So put it in the middle. There was no cure. Put that there for royal. Let's go add cards to our deck. Let's make it fat deck. Don't think I want to add Broken Obol. Add another Dead Hand. Add Explode Bot. I don't know if I want to add Gem Fiend. Not with this fat deck. Okay. You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, brought down by scurvy. Let me go up and put this back here. Okay, scurvy, no cure. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. A gust of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. You have no offering? Let's do the last skeleton person. Brr, did someone leave the AC on? Oh, come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. Okay, Gravedigger is always good to get on the first hand. Break skeleton intentionally to get Gravedigger out. Gravedigger digs up a bone. Okay, activate. Pay 2 bones to increase the power health of Bone Heap by 1. Okay, this is good for foils. This is good. Gonna hold off summoning this, I guess. Gravedigger digs up a bone. A skeleton collapses in a pile of bones. Summon Bone Heap, maybe. Or leave Bone Heap. Should hold off on Bone Heap. Maybe. We'll see. I'm a little scared of this tactic. It's a risky tactic. Gravedigger digs up a bone. Okay, yeah, I don't like this. Okay, use the Null Conduit as a sacrifice for the Revenant. Should be good. Maybe. You not have enough energy to play that. At the start of each turn, your max energy increases and your energy is restored. Okay, feel good about this. Skeleton collapses in a pile of bones. Gravedigger digs up a bone. I don't feel good about that. Revenant collapses into a pile of bones. This is not good, I think. I could... increase the health and power. I don't know. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Play Bone Heap. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna lose. The only way is... No. This is so not good. I have to get rid of Double Gunner. I have to put Bone Heap and then play Dead Hand and sacrifice the Mantis God and Double Gunner. You just played a card with an activated ability. Marvelous. Allow me to explain how it works. Activate it by examining it, then pressing its button. But it will only work if you can pay the cost. Okay, I'm gonna play Dead Hand, so goodbye to cards that give me foils. We're going for the Bone Heap foil nothing. That hand destroys your hand and draws a new one. Okay. Pay a card. Now we're generating 2 bones per turn. I feel good. Gravedigger digs up a bone. Revenant collapses into a pile of bones. Okay, play a skeleton. Gravedigger digs up a bone. Okay, now I control. I think I want to play Revenant to get the scales back up. Revenant collapses to a pile of bones. Okay, we're gonna farm bones here to get that 8 foil. 6 bones. What do I want to do here? I think I got this. Gonna have to sacrifice. If I don't attack, I'm gonna die, so. The only way is to sacrifice a Gravedigger, sadly. Or just break the Draugr. Wait, does that mean I'll die? I can't lead the skeleton because I attack the Draugr, the skeleton disappears, and then the skeleton that emerges from the Draugr will attack me, and then... No, I'll just lose 2 points right there and then. There's no room to play that, but you may use the hammer to destroy your own creature and make space. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'll get 2 damage the next turn, so I shouldn't die. In theory. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Gravedigger digs up a bone. Okay. Yes. Excellent. A skeleton. Just what I wanted. Okay. The bone plan is still working out. I just need no more monsters appear, then I guess I win. Like, the idea is that she's run out of monsters. So with that, I can put Explode Bot and have no worries of losing. That's my theory. I can still get 2 bones per turn. Okay, it seems like that's what's happening. Okay, so we got it, I think. Okay, and this way I can get amass cards, so I can power up Bone Heap. Then I can like get animal monsters to help, or at least 1 animal monster since this is an empty space. Okay, I think we got a good situation here. Oh, it's 1-to-1. Okay. That means I have all the time. That means I'm generating constant bones. We've done it. We can just go 18. My fat deck rewards me. I have more time to generate bones. I can even get another bone heap. But that doesn't really work out, I guess. Well, the thing with 2 bone heaps, I can get the attack. No, I shouldn't do bone heap. Wait. With 2 bone heaps, I can activate the explode bot. Maybe. Let's just keep going. This is interesting. A smart thing of me would be to replace the bone heap to get 3 bones. That would have been a smart move on my part. Because I think I have another bone heap. That would have been the smart play. I only need 8 foils, but you know. Okay, it's red. I think it's time to, power up the bone. Oh, okay, calm down. Sorry, I got a little scared because no one ever rings the doorbell ever. Maybe too much information, but my neighbor lost their dog. I never met these people, but anyways. Wow. Crazy. So there was not another bone heap? I swear I had 2 bone heaps. Is the last 2 cards is the other bone heap? That would be pretty cool to draw the other bone heap, I guess. Well, we're raising this one. Yeah. Okay. So should get the 8 foils I want this way. Okay. Here I go. Grave digger digs up a bone. It wouldn't make sense to have 2 things anyway. I mean, I could have sacrificed. Well, now I sacrifice. Okay, now I go through my deck and find the most powerful, like, hawk. Field mice. It has to be the one slot. Go through the deck. See, the Hawk 3 seems to be the most powerful. Yeah, it's only Hawk, so it just... I can't... Wait, oh, well, it's perfect. It's flying. Okay. Perfect. Hawk can fly. I don't think I can get another Hawk. Yeah, I got lucky on that combo. I guess, time to get foils. Oh, wait, no, okay, 30. Bone Heap 30. Hell yeah. There's my foils. Foils gained. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack. On the house. You see a definitely card pack. We got the broken ovals pieces here. Legend of the Hidden Temple? I don't know. Just reminds me of that. Necromancer. When another creature you own dies, it is just returned to life and dies again immediately. Oh, I could have used that. But now I don't have to. You did beat me, so I guess I gotta fess up. The name's Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Found an epitaph. It reads, Casey Hobbs, 1970 to winter 1992. I don't know which one doesn't hold a grudge. Since I see the falling piece of ice from Casey, obviously the remaining one, Ian by Dog, has to go there. Which one doesn't hold a grudge? Is there any more I have to fight? Missing an epitaph? It might be in here. You pull out an epitaph piece. It reads, the defibrillator failed. Damn, I found a card. I skipped the text. Drowned Soul, Waterbone. Also, when Drowned Soul damages another creature, that creature perishes. You card add to your collection. Alter deck. Let's dump the deck and do our brand new deck. That is going to be so great. Raven. A Drowned Soul, there it is. Broken Oval, no. Double Gunner. There we go. Oh, I didn't even put my deck. I think we have to go back to the cabin area to get the Ouroboros animal card, beast card. Still no pelts. Yep. So we get the Ouroboros. Guess I will put that card in the deck. And I guess the ovals we want in the deck. Then I just buy a bunch of skeletons. I don't know. You wish to trade? Skeletons. Just use the rest of your foils. My foils. Skeleton. You can just, I don't know. Put back a few skeletons. That's my new deck. Lean as possible. I guess I gotta solve this now. The defibrillator failed. Defibrillator. Let's try this. Does not hold a grudge. There we go. First try. Marvis, I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Marvelous, just marvelous. I was beginning to worry you would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever. How fast did you want me to do that? Locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered. I see that your mission is to become the scribe of the dead. I think you are aware that I currently hold that title, but it matters not, because you shall not win. En garde! My minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Reroll? Drug releases the creature inside. Bonehound leaps over the block. Then collapses into a pile of bones. All I'm getting are skeletons. Marvelous, an opportunity to use my quill. Receive Banshee, turn 3, death by skeleton. This one will be back. No matter, death is never final. Earn Peace Bonehound, turn 1 to turn 4, death by skeleton. That one will be back in no time. Fuck. I'm gonna die. This is not good. Sarcophagus transcends to a higher form. Broken oval spikes dig in. I lose. You wish to become the Scribe of the Dead, and that is your best deck? I have nothing to worry about. Another attempt, very well. I'm still buzzing for the last one. En garde. This is probably a bad deck for this, but then life again. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Let me inscribe this one. S&P Bonehound, turn 1 to turn 2. Live again. Break it. Put this here. Put this here. And put this here. Let me inscribe this one. Resist Peace Banshee from turn 2 to turn 3. Death by Skeleton. That one will be back in no time. Sarcophagus transcend to a higher form. Draugr releases the creature inside. I've got all the time. Priest Mummy Lord from turn 2 to turn 4. Okay. Gonna die. I might just have to win this. We played the Opal? No. It's not gonna work. I think I lost. I'm just gonna have to finish this like this. You're halfway there. Though you may not like what comes next. Oh.
Fuck.
Okay. That's good, actually. Did you miss them? Fear not. I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. Oh, this is actually good for me. Okay, we can do this now. Okay, wrong place. Okay, here we go. I can. This is good. This is so good. This is actually the best. Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's Peace Bonehound, turn 3 to turn 6. I just have to wait for the other Opal to arrive. SP Banshee, turn 6 to turn 7. Skeleton collapse to a pile of bones. In a matter of time. SP Sarcophagus. Just keep on. Six more max turns. Play 3 skeletons. Uh-oh. Oh wait, there's no problem. This. Where's the other Opal? There it is. Done. You see an ancient Opal. Sacrifice the 2. Broken Opal yields 4 bones. The end. Skeleton collapsed to a pile of bones. Oh dear. You really defeated me. I was not expecting that. You won't replace me, will you? Your ambition is to take my title, but there is something you may not know. There will come an opportunity to change your mind, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. See the Deathly card pack. Tomb Robber. Activate. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Leap Bot will block an opposing creature to bring the airborne sigil. The cards were added to your collection. See the Deathly card pack. Scalamagus. Magus. Attacking Scalamagus perishes. Also, Scalamagus owner controls no mox cards. Scalamagus perishes. Steel Mice. When Steel Mice play, a copy of it is created in your hand. Cards were added to your collection. Go. I need to collect my thoughts. Gus the Foul-smelling arrow bills from the casket. An ancient obol. That is a fine offering.
What the fuck is this?
In the measureless cavern, deeper than the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord. You approach me. Do you hear it? The old data, how it twists and corrupts, how even events of images unknowable. Don't approach me again unless you worship me. Worship it. Okay, so you're serious. Good. You may not understand its meaning. Not even I do fully, but you appreciate its power. The old data does not take it. Does not give, but I do. Please accept my meager offerings. The Bone Lord's femur dows the holder of the bones at the start of a battle. I can't read it out loud. You found a card atop the pedestal. Bone Lord Horn. Pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. No thank you. The card was added to your collection. You found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. We will meet again. Go from here. We'll meet again. One more time. Whatever. Take out the broken obols. Just put in skeletons. There you go. The ultimate deck. Okay. Wolf, you probably saw that bridge is fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Like, use your rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards. But I sure am sick of being bossed around, being around these scribes, I meant to say. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. Leshy, the guy's insane. Wants to use challengers like you as his playthings. Make it more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. Woof. P03, that bot is planning something alright. It's got the Dredger working overtime, huh? Oh. Many cards from other temples are better as sacrifice fodder than squirrels. For example, Bone Heaps can be sacrificed early but have utility in the late game. Grimora wants to bring it all down, I swear. But more as a mercy, I think. She's probably right. There's some pretty nasty data on this desk. A deck focused on magical cards can be very powerful. Try picking 2 of your best gem colors instead of going for all 3. cards with activated abilities are some of the most powerful. Balance your resources accordingly. What you want to know about Magnificus? Mysterious guy. We all have our theories, of course. Some say he actually wants... No, it's too terrible to say. Woof. Woof. Goodbye. Go in the tower? What do I want in the tower? I don't remember. It's something. Just do the tower. Who cares? Inside the chest, it's covered with sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. You receive a magical card pack. Orluz Mox. While Orluz Mox is on the board, it provides an energy gem to its owner. While Orluz is on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. It's Junior Sage. The cards are added to your collection. Change molecule, you put it on. Whatever. The note reads, "Greetings, if you're reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge Magnificus to a card battle. But in order to defeat the privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Whatever. The pain's unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. I just needed to defeat one more challenger. Then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the Master. It's one of his prize cards. Nothing will stop me. No, please, just tell the Master I passed. He won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Practice Wizard. The cards were added to your collection. Here, I can open the door for you. Whatever. You wish to trade? The magical card pack. Mage Pupil. If Mage Pupil's owners control no Mox cards, Mage Pupil perishes. You see a magical card pack. Master Bleen. If you have a blue gem, sacrifice Master Bleen to draw 3 cards. Hover Mage will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Fairy at the end of the owner's turn, Fairy will move in the direction described in the sigil. Mage Knight. If Mage Knight owner controls no box cards, Mage Knight perishes. Bonehound. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, Bonehound will move to that empty space. See the magical card pack. Force Mage. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. One more and then I'm moving on. Save a magical card pack. One more rare or new card and then moving on. Bloodhound. When opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, Bloodhound will move to that empty space. Goodbye. Find a card pack among a heap of sharp implements. Continue a magical card pack. Nothing. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you, then suddenly it springs into motion. Damn, overkill damage might have been bad there. I'm just gonna end and start over. I'm just gonna grind to 1,000. And then actually do the thing. Or whatever. Whatever. Okay, do the thing for real. Skeleton collapses into the pile of bones. Skull. Practice Mage leaves a ruby mox in its place. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Ruby mox moves to a new space, pushing anything in its way. Okay, skull, then arm. Skeleton collapses into a pile of bones. Skull, arm, wing. Skull, arm, wing. The dummy hinges creak back into position and it returns to its lifeless stare. skull, arm, wing. Just imagine you are an ice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is worth it, of course. Magnificence will reward me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I care not. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. See a magical card pack. Master Garon Master Garon G or E. Master Garange's owner controls no Mox cards. Master Garange perishes. Gamblobot. Activate pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamble randomly between 1 and 6. No 7. Whatever. Go. Skull. The note reads, the middle sigil is found by the pale. The skull? Middle? The note reads, the top sigil is found by the greedy. Try something safe for a single card. Rabbit. The card is added to your collection. You should back in for more. You notice the sigil where the card used to be. Wing skull. The note reads, the bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing, those who can hear too easily. And there you wing skull, shovel, wing, skull, shovel. At last, stimulation. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificence. I'm ready. We have to okay. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't down here, right? I wish to see light again. To sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? You receive a magical card pack. Muscle Mage. At the end of the owner's turn, Muscle Mage will move in the direction described in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Insectodrone will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. Squirrel Ball. At the end of the owner's turn, Squirrel Ball will move in the direction described in the sigil and drop a squirrel in their old place. Cards will add to your collection. If I open the door, you'll stop on the way back and let me out, right? The note reads, Dearest Grimoire, I believe P03's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider. Great Kraken. Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. The card was added to your collection. Ah, you are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter, there are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush. I love it again. And the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. I once watched a streamer and they said this was obscene, whatever was happening here. That stuck with me. I don't know what they mean, but for some reason that just stuck with me. I don't even know if I believe that, but I just took it for my own. Now for a bit of color. Pulls out a rabbit. I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. I think replaying video games is very good to see things. But what's the whole endeavor for? Nothing. It's all awful at the end. I'll find my own foundation, the opposite of a foundation. Well, we have battle, and now I may speak. You see, my eye, it aches because it remembers. It was excised by none other than Leshy, scribe of beasts, and a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be especially aware of... Oh god, and I have no coffee. No! It's time to pour some more coffee. I'm gonna ruin my tolerance. It's not like I run on the treadmill for very long these days anymore. I'm gonna get more coffee. This is the only way I can survive these segments. I feel like I'm in emotional pain when I watch these scenes. I gotta put it in the microwave. I think the AC got messed up. I'm gonna have to make a phone call. Sorry about that. Yeah, my AC is not working. I had to make a phone call to try to adjust that. I'm gonna make a bathroom break and then I'm gonna do a bathroom break and then continue playing.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent. Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card? Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. We can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck? I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there. I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscription. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscription, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh!
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care.
What the fuck?
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Oh, I was talking with the lights on, the muted on. Okay, so, that's appropriate, isn't it? Thinking I'm talking and it's muted. You need a lip reader. Who's gonna go trouble lip reading my sluggish mouth, huh? It's fine. One line I said in my little rant thing was that talking in the camera, I should just talk it without the camera, and that was kind of a... Mic was muted. You can't see the mute button because the mic is angled. Is great. And I don't look at the mic sound as I should on the... But good thing there were videos playing, so yeah, someone was talking while I was muted, at least. It's kind of relieving, because that was the whole paranoia, schizophrenia I was talking about. Thinking reality is one way, and what's actually happening is different than what I think is happening in the current moment. So there's like some regret and some relief at the same time. Warren, when Warren is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined 0 power, 1 health. I swear I thought I pressed the unmute button. I really need to look at this audio mixer thing, rather than trust a memory of me pressing a button. When Master Orlu deals damage directly, draw a card for each damage dealt. When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, Volhan will move to that empty space. I really can't recreate. I got a little bit emotional, introspective with myself, not necessarily the game. It was just in tangent, maybe with just the feedback of the physical feedback of the game. Definitely cannot recreate it. Definitely was more of an emotional thing. Stream of consciousness, emotional, not, can't recreate it. It's fine. You know, I do want someone to listen. Obviously, if I'm feeling annoyed at myself that it was muted, I should never press the mute button on the physical mic. I can't see this light. The mic is angled just so it can be as close to my mouth as possible. If only I had viewers, I could have like feedback when that happens, but I don't. So I just, you know, I'm just revealing the crazy person I always was, I guess. If I can be crazy, then I should always be crazy. Like if the potential is there for schizophrenia or craziness, then might as well be the potential that could be there. Just it's already happened. I was crazy. If I can be crazy, that means I was crazy. You wish to trade? I would hope, one would hope if I lose fat in my face that my talking would not look sluggish, but we all know that's never gonna happen. We know that I'm genetically unfortunate. We all know that. I may be all intense emotions on the inside, but if I can't even exude it through my physical body, how do I have any chance to ever anything? Let's just leave the animal for last. I meant beast for last. I am a little upset that I was muted. I did have an emotional thing. Just an emotional speech, not like crying or anything, but just like speech powered via emotions. Don't ask me what the emotions were. Just frustration because I feel insane. Like I cannot not feel insane. I need that. Obviously, okay, 2 plus 3 equals 5. Wrong. Wait. Dumb. The lock unclaps and the drawer bursts forth. It contained 2 card packs. And what's with me not being able to master talking without trying? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? I know how to actuate my tongue, but my tongue just stops fluently, consistently actuating. What's the deal with that? You see the techno card pack? It's like a microcosm. It's like a sublimation of my life. I have the potential to do it, but I can't. The potential is there, and it's just I feel like everything is from emotional repression. If I wasn't emotionally repressed, I would be a completely different person. Everything stems from emotional repression. Plasma Jimmy, activate, pay 1 energy to deal 1 damage to the creature across from Plasma Jimmy. see if the air is turning on. I don't think so. It's better the air to have problems now and be fixed before. I don't care if I have to pay someone to come in and fix the air. It's better it's happening now than later. I'm such an adult complaining about adult things. So obviously we want circuitry here, and that does it. 4 out of 5. What? Oh, duh. The lock cracked open and a drawer emerged within the device. It contained 2 card packs. Receive a techno card pack. Receive a techno card pack. Rummage through the junk cards and find a card pack. See the techno card pack. A Shutterbug. When Shutterbug damages another creature, that creature perishes. Also, when a creature moves into the space opposing Shutterbug, they're dealt 1 damage. It's good that that happened. Like the muting. Like it was exactly in real time what I was talking about while being muted. Like that's exactly the situation I fear. I think things are happening one way and they're not happening that way. That in real time, my fear is realized. So that's actually good. That's actually confronting my fear concern. You wish to trade? It's an actual face-to-face thing. A techno card pack. Mrs. Bomb. When Mrs. Bomb is played, fill all empty spaces with explode bots. My routine is gonna be ruined tomorrow because of this AC. Will I succumb? Because the routine was the only thing holding me together? Emotional dysregulation. Challenge me. Let's see your deck. Weak cards. Total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots, they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. You see the technical card pack. You see the technical card pack. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see that I'm very busy here? What? P03 isn't happy with my output, but I'm merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you to be carrying orders from P03? P03 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I am very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. dear, your message from P03 must be genuine. As I mentioned, I'm a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new boss down the line, but I can send myself. I'm proud to have served P03 faithfully. Well met, stranger. Oh my god. Let me out. Ha 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 ha. What was that? I'm the melter. They send me raw materials and well, you can see how it works. Let me out. Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. Help me, excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come to tell me? P03 wishes for better bouts for his scanner. That is difficult, you see. I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There is a way to send at least one new bot down the line. No. Yes, for P03. There it goes. There you go. Oh, no, there you don't. No. Think. Okay, start over. Actually, think this out. Put the +1 on the positive number. Put the +1 on the non-negative number. Wow, that didn't work at all. I don't understand anything. This gives me 2. Actually gives me 1. Because there's a -2. Oh, this seems good. No, that was actually horrible. I don't think I've ever had this much of a problem with this, what am I doing? Hey, no, that's bad. I don't know why this is happening to my body. We were so close. Cover up. Hey, I'm actually learning now. Hey, I think I actually learned a little bit there. Learned what in the grand scope? I learned how to do an arbitrary subsection of whatever. I guess I'll have to prove it now. Oh, +0. I think I got this. I still don't got this. Oh, I think I got this. Yep. Oh, what? Is this it? The answer is no. I guess I never did it, understood it. Oh, I don't understand this. Whoa. I feel like I still don't I felt the opposite of the last puzzle. Now I feel like I don't understand. What am I even trying to understand? I don't know. Just understanding that I'm creating my own understanding by doing physical processes. I don't know. Take my card pack. Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. They're asking for me to take a dive, but I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders, innit? Looking to arrange something special? Can do. I maybe even give you something if you win, but I can't be taking the dive. P0G will understand. I'm terrible. I mean, what's the worst thing I feel terrible about? What's the worstest thing? I don't know. That were impressive. One turn win suits me just fine. Here, take your pack. Okay, I know what let's stop pretending I don't know what's the worst thing. The worst thing is that I'm repressing myself. That is the worst thing. Emotional repression is the worst. And it's not even my fault that I'm emotionally repressing, but it is, in fact, the worst, isn't it? Treasure add to your collection. Now off with ye, I need to concentrate. Oi! Is that? PS3's gonna reward me big for this one. Off with ye. Still something you're after? I gave ye your pack. Get off. Definitely the AC not working is definitely not. The bots haven't gotten much better, but you battled all my workers and you actually won? Give me that deck again. Wow, you beat them with that? Alright. Maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. You see those conveyor belts just like my factory? At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. I forget what the right place is, but doesn't really matter. Oh, scanner's online. Which card to scan? Oh, you've only given me one choice. The stat line could be better. True. Your move. See how that works? Okay, your turn. I think I did this wrong. Oh, they just Oh, it's gonna be a while. Wow. So I really am gonna be here for a while. Huh. This is probably the worst positioning I've ever done. Huh. Maybe I should just shut off the game and restart it. Okay. You open the crates around the temple, right? You need better cards. The old judger wouldn't hop on the line. Do not worry, that's acceptable. Another battle. You go first. So I'm gonna try lane 3. Scary time. Show me your biggest character. Oh, there's just one. Looks like this is the one. This could work. I pass, it's your turn. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay. Wow, that was a lot faster for me than it was for him. Nice luck you had. Guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. True. I know what video game terms are. I care about video games. I guess you won. Your mission is to become the scribe of the dead, that naive spinster. You ought to reconsider. See a different card pack. You see a different card pack. Except foils, but you know my preference is pelts. Yurayuli! Wolf Cub will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. Check my collection. Missing an animal. 2 animals. 1 skeleton. 2 skeletons. 3 skeletons. 1 robot. Oh my god, so many cards. I don't care. Oh, you have found us here. This is good. This is good. Oh, we require card duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. Thank you. Oh, you have the cards? This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Okay. Thank you. Here's your prize. Spore Digger. At the end of the owner's turn, Spore Digger will generate 1 bone. Also at the end of the owner's turn, Spore Digger will generate 1 bone. cards add to your collection. You see the diagram to that, please? You have done well. Now hand the cards over. Close your eyes. Would you like to see what we've done? Spore mice. We require duplicates. See the diagram? Our experiments must continue. 2 of the same. I don't have that. Wow. I care. I care. Oh, I got them all at least. One more for the road. 2 more for the road. 3. Whatever. Our experiments must continue to the same. You actually have the cards good, hand them over. Sacrifice 2 of your Sentry Drone cards, yep. Look away. I believe this research has brought us one step closer to understanding. Shh, you must not speak of that. Since you sport the cards out to your collection. And then read the cards. This must continue 2 of the same. Oh, you have the cards? Sacrifice 2 of the blue mage cards. That's good, close your eyes. Yes, I do believe we have found a clue of this one. For the king... The code, yes, but we must not speak more of it. Blue Sport Mage. Blue Sport Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Also, when Blue Sport Mage is played, you draw the cards equal to the amount of Mox side on your side of the board. What? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's 2. Yeah. You found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. I forgot to check in. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna check out my collection. I miss AC. Wish to trade. That's not checking my collection. Did it? Yes. Oh, I'm missing skeleton. 2 skeleton. No robots. Hey. Hey, the only thing I'm missing is a skeleton card. Hey, 2 skeletons. Things are looking up. You wish to trade? Open Deathly card pack. Uh-oh. Aha! Headless Horseman. Who are also at the end of the owner's turn. Headless Horseman will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. One more card to complete the whole arbitrary sub-system of the video game. Whoa, 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 whoa! I gotta check this out in my book collection. That's definitely mine. It's a ghost ship. At the end of the owner's turn, ghost ship will move in whatever. The direction inscribed in the sigil and drop a skeleton in its old place. And that's how you video game. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me, I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera, not the one I use to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beast in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Whatever. 2, 7... what? There's a point where the meat... I skipped it. Damn. Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you pass me into yonder pond. Are we the dog of the Dagnabbit? We first got a battle. Yep. Obviously, the meat in the card game, and yeah. Yep, it all makes sense. The wolf, it's all awful. Fair's fair, you beat me like a dog. Okay, pounding the point home. Take this. Some say these here cards are better in gold. I got all the cards in existence. The way to yonder pond is clear. Good old thing. Place the photo bait on the line. Yep. Fish, fresh fish, good. Still, must be. Pass, first take. A pack card or whatever. Me, work continue. Find fish for Leshy. Leshy want good fish, fresh fish, corrupted fish. Leshy trust, I not disappoint. Find corrupted fish. Damn, I skipped though. Fresh fish, no. Leshy want corrupted. I find some time. Always do. Darn pretty picture. Off with ye. The way to yonder pond is clear. Whatever. Patches of dry blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. See a beastly card pack. You received a beastly card pack. A few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data as an underscore. Speak nothing of it as a kindness. I'll repeat myself, speak nothing of the old data to know is to die, but you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? Corrupt knowledge so evil that has corrupted this inscription to good? No. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder carve my wood. Being Leshy's puppet is giving me too much to ponder. Goodbye for now. Bye bye. Hey, it's a little mouse thing. Rat pack? I don't know, it's a mouse thing. I see you have a photo of a pelt. The trader next door may desire it. Thank you. You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It's time to set another trap. Blah, blah, blah. I smell the hare's blood on you. The trap is shut, yet the prey escapes, and the trapper waits for the next victim. You defeated the 3 of us now. Leshy awaits. Don't care. You had bested the unhinged prospector, the gormless angler, the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match. Leshy, scribe of beasts. Steel yourself, for my beast will show you no mercy, only fangs. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. And my beasts are famished. You won't be needing those. I have something better. We never did finish your death card. There wasn't enough death. I hope you don't mind my filling in the blanks. The great scribe was incredibly bested. Oh, we're not gonna hear this good music. Well, far away a light enveloped a long-forgotten monument. You had triumphed, narrowly avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. I don't know. See the beastly card pack. The scribe of beasts was defeated. Stop. What is that? I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. We would have been here even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see? To live as a beast would be the noblest thing, even so lowly a creature as a stove. A rat mouse thing. Classic. Anything else to say? Probably not. Me, work continue. Find fish for Lassie. Yeah. Oh, I'm never leaving. Hey. Sometime I tried this spot. Find good fish, corrupted fish, old _ caps lock FISH. Bow scribe only in case bad happen. Backup plan, lest she say. I catch good fish, be treasure, be goo, be kissy. Good fish. Lest she trust, I not disappoint. Woof. Game thing. Me. It's time challenger. Choose a scribe that you will replace. Again. Replace the Grimoire, become the scribe of the dead. That was fast. Unfortunately, my well did not yield the treasure I had hoped for. And so we are forced to undergo another torturous cycle. Were it up to me, I would erase it all and shepherd us into an eternal and supreme peace. Not today. Who is the lucky scribe this time? Ah, P03, the very worst of them. Do what you will, vile computer. Wretched corpse woman, I won't miss your whining. Now let's play. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered up version for the finale. This is going to be different. I'll just leave this here. I've gotta give it to that dredger. Not as useless as I thought. Try again? That's the ticket. I'm a physical process. You done gawking? We can start? Good. This is Autopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4 Uberbots, that's right. And you gotta get out of there and beat them. Why? They're from the Great Transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means, you want it, okay? Autopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. Good old ring. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? That you could never pull that off. Didn't examine what finger it was on. Not that it matters. There's only like the marriage finger, and then there's like, I don't know, the fuck you finger, and then that's it, I guess. Spiritual mound, I don't think so. I use Sniper Bot. I go here. Oh, do I lose? Oh, almost. Shield Bot. I don't lose. Damn. The best defense, other bots. You can carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. And they fight for you. But don't pick card. Money. We need more than a few reactivated bots. That's if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Autopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. That'll recharge your energy 1 turn. Pretty good. Extra battery replenishes the energy back up to the current maximum. It's alright. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Skull. I don't have the energy. Only 1 health, and everything kills me. Snipe this. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. Oh. On the other hand, maybe it wasn't bad. Am I gonna get no money? No, I'm gonna get a lot of money. Good old money. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots, modify yours, give them OP abilities. Sure. Choose a card from your deck. Sniper bot? Let's see. Bifurcation. It's good. Satisfied? Yep. Good old music. We're almost at the halfway at the waypoint, I meant to say. Don't choke now. Uh-huh. Ooh, looks like I'm gonna be dead, so I guess I should just finish it off now. Money. Made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Boss that you've destroyed in that area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Oh, money. Money. Glorious commerce. Your Robobucks are accepted here. Save up money. 26 Robobucks. No. Money. Oops, sorry, turn back. The bridge is totally busted, go back. Only time, beat a boss? That should give me enough time. Woof, yep, still broken. No fixing this thing for a while. This job, yeah, it's gonna take a minute. I bet if you defeated one of the Uber bots, I bet that would be enough time to finish it up. Woof. Eastern Botopia, not much of value out this way. We still gotta explore here, you know, for the Great Transcendence. Money. Still not enough. No. No adding cards to my deck. Whoops. I guess I don't get money. Damn, no 26. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot, now you've got a bounty on your head. You should attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die though. Items 100% charge. Bonner spots 100% offline. Lame. The power's dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you get a new battery. Go get a new battery. Oh, I didn't check. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just get me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Good old annoying sniper 1-1 horn 2. Good old annoying that. Print progress. Ugh, how annoying. The Airstripes junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. Spam. Brute force. Autobot, more junk, want it? Here I go. Okay, this we don't spam. This is a bout of wits. Damn. Outwitted. How does this help me? Oh. Okay, I think, yeah, this is it. No, oh my goodness. What do you mean? What? I don't know anything. Okay, let's think this out. 2 and then 6, right? 2 plus 4 equals 6, right? This attacks this, and then that gets destroyed. It should be 6, but it's not. It's whatever. It's 4. So this is not attack. Oh, this little thing? Oh, sure. I guess so. There we go. Mrs. Bomb's remote. Sure, take it. Drop bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Oh god, the ultimate test. This explodes. The 3 arrows indicates explosion. It explodes when there's no mocks on the board. So if I use this to destroy the mocks, then these will explode. If I destroy this, that explodes. And then that causes a chain reaction to that explodes. And that leads the 5 to victory. Nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. You want the mocks alive so the cards aren't destroyed. And then you use the 3. Now you got your 5. That's wrong. You want to destroy the mocks, and then the mocks itself is the detonation. You leave this. This actually means that explodes in 3 directions. There we go. See, you just, brute force, reverse engineer possible meanings. So easy. Lonely Wizbot. Is this stimulation something other than darkness? Many things, do with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. It's so reliable. We'll look it up on here. We'll clear it. We'll clear this up. Okay, here it is, the arrows. When gem vessels on the owner side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them, as well as adjacent friendly creatures. Simple. Oh, I left those things turned off? That's fine, just solve some easy puzzles. Now these are puzzles I can solve. Obviously, yeah, I'm being used because I'm a human and robots can't do CAPTCHAs. Everyone knows that. What is this picture? It doesn't matter. Who cares? It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Fishbot. Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. It's good. Yep, that's it. Bring it over. Yep, thanks. I should do it back to the game. I forgot how much money I had. Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life in it. That stinking scoring mass of imperfection. I just want my money. No money, just skull. Stimulation. Uh-oh. This is not looking good, is it? Uh-oh. Time to use Mrs. Bomb's remote. How did this help me? It didn't. It did like the exact opposite. Like I had to destroy this first. Yeah. It's horrible. Oh, I forgot I could do this. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. Yes, yes! I don't know how this helps me. Energy bot or shield bot? I'm gonna go for fish bot here. No, I'm gonna go for shield bot. No, I'm gonna go for fish bot. No, I'm gonna go for shield bot. Hello, friend. Yay. Use the refill. We'll do energy bot. Things are changing around. Oh no, it's Clank Von Rust. The name's Clank Von Rust. I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Fair. A sniper bot. I think we won just in the nick of time. Clink Von Russ is gonna clean us out. A friend! Yay! $26, just what we needed. More than we needed. Whoa. This here gold? I were just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. I'm going now. Can I not leave? Can I not leave? Time. I want to leave. Do I do this? When every card is about to gain an alter ego as a beast, you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. Lonely Wizbot wants to be a beast. Energy bot. Sorry guys, let me calibrate. I can take it out. Oh. Shield bot? Oh, it gives you the numbers and everything. Maybe Energy Bot is the one. Look at that, 3. Two flying. Beast Bot. Good. I need to go back to spend my money. Let me guess what you're thinking. Back to the waypoint. Refresh your items. Maybe the last one. The last one. I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So you sure? Yep. I'm a star. It's 26 Robobucks. Gives nano armor tiered bots on the board. Decent. If you use it right, it's decently okay. Where do I want to go? Whoa. Whoops. Out of the deck, into the hand. I should have put the beast card on the empty vessel. Oh, no, you can't do that. Fish bot. Energy bot. Yay! Orobot, that'll give me so much money. Oh no, I don't want to win. Uh-oh. Here we go. There we go. Put this, use the replenish, and then money. Another star on your head. Your bounty is high. That's another 2 stars. Excuse you. Bounty hunters of a higher caliber may come calling. I gotta go back to the shop now. Buy pellet. You actually bought that hollow pellet. It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. So who? Pick one of your cards. Lonely Wizbot. What do we have? Death. Oh my god, they're all the good ones grouped together. I'm thinking, ooh, it's gotta be the death on the sniper bot, right? I mean, the battery would be good. I mean, Lonely Wizbot with 2 battery. Oh, I can't resist. I hate. Oh no. The touch of death. Aw, look at me. Murray on this one won't be able to take much more. Choose a card. Lonely Wizbot. Okay. Oh, bifurcation again. Anyway. Orobot should take the, Burrower Sigil. Perfect. Not what I would pick. Shut up. Pick one. Lonely Wizbot. Here we go. Oh, Burrow again. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Yes. Really? All right. Yes, really, dumb robot. Who's next? Who's the lowest? Fishbot, you're next. Here we go. Oh, death. Oh. Oh, both good. Who coming back? Fishbot? Lonely Wizbot. It's gotta be Lonely Wizbot. It's gotta be Lonely Wizbot. It's gotta be Lonely Wizbot coming back. Hell yeah. It is decent. You know what to do. That's right. Fishbot, what you got? What do we have? Sniper, huh? Do I want sniper? Eurobot sniper? Do I want Eurobot sniper? I think I want Eurobot sniper. That sounds correct to me. think I want my Eurobot to have sniping. Sounds right. This one's getting powerful. Good old money. Solving all my problems. What's up here? Nothing. So much to see. Huh. Maybe Lonely Wizbot should have been the one with the sniper. Maybe so. We hurry up this process, but oh, I don't have the replenisher. Obviously we destroy. This is so bad. We got this. I'm feeling stimulated. Oh, damn it. I fucked this up. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Company! Hooray! I need bifurcation. No, I don't need bifurcation, but... Yeah, I don't need bifurcation. I think that's enough. I mean, bifurcation would give me, in a tight spot, it would kill 2 enemies. I guess I do kind of need it. Can I go back to the shop? Yeah. Choose one. Fish spot. Okay. Someone... The Death Sigil? Eurobot, that's overkill. Does Lonely Wizbot need the Death Sigil? Lonely Wizbot, do you need the Death Sigil? I mean... you're gonna be an agent of death. Lonely Wizbot. That Murian, you know, that one's basically full now. It's OP enough anyway. You know what to do. Here we go. Bifurcation. Who did I say? Oh, Fishbot needs the energy. No. Okay, Eurobot. Your final transformation. You really fill up that one card. All your eggs in one basket. Smart. Okay. Ugh. This thing scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its habit, its class, grasping its claws, seeking fresh spots. Please learn how to read. Watch your ankles. Aha! Play me. Didn't I have the sniper? Oh, no, I didn't. Ah, that's good. Okay. Just the one. What's this do? This is a cool one. Will overclock one of your cards, giving it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. Yes, thinning the deck. Shieldbot, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to thin you. Or Double Gunner, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to thin you. Which one? A Double Gunner? Yeah. Done. Don't let it die. Do I want to be here? You sure? Boss in this area will definitely respawn. It's fine. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you get that? What is this? This is not one of Botopia's Uber bots. Where did these repugnant mushrooms come from? What is this strange feeling? You gain control of the robot. Complete control. We must now experiment. We must play a card game. Whatever. 2 into 1. 2 into 1. Classic. Empty vessel. Empty vessel. I don't know. Go. Huh. Ouch. Okay. So here's how's I'm seeing it. Use this. Use this. Okay, I'm not gonna die. Use this. Yes, attack. No, destroy. Replenish. Again. So many sites. Orobot. Oh, so close. How close are... Oh, we're very close from dying. I don't know about this. I gotta think this through. How to not die? I don't know that. Well, I do know it. Why is this so hard? This is not hard. I don't know why I'm making this so hard. Use this thing. So fine. Simulation. We've done it. Hello. I think so. Two into one. Wait, 0? Okay, good. Good old Eurobot. Aw, Eurobot's looking great. A second Eurobot, but... Oh, is it... Oh... this is fine. What am I doing? I don't die from bombs. I don't know if I did that right. Probably didn't do it right. If it requires... yeah! This game's great. I mean, it's great that, you know, I know how to play it and it's got nice music and visuals. That's what I mean by that. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Our experiments paid off. They did. Appears to be a fragment of the old data. We must study it. The robot must forget. Damn, your robot had 6 energy charge. Damn. What have you done to me, Challenger? Never return to this place. I really need to clean my registry. Sometimes I'm able to get the Eurobot to not have any energy costs. I don't know how to do that. We're in Eastern Botopia. I think you've seen this before. It's just, I just needed, you know, comfy time to self-soothe. So, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. How was Forspoken? Okay. Okay. I have to remember to make this card. I totally get nobody caring. I totally get it. Well, I get it in my own way is what I meant. Okay, I think I want to go to the northwest corner. Or northeast. I fucked up that transformation. If you look at my deck, yeah, I have a Mycobot. 0 out of 9. Oh no, that the number is so big. It's 120 out of. Yeah. But usually I can get. Once I got a Mycobot that had no energy cost, so don't know how to do that. I'm gonna go to the northeast corner of Botopia. This is Botopia. Spend my money on sigils for my cards. Choose a card. Fishbot. Stinky. I don't want Stinky. We're gonna get rid of Double Gunner. I think Double Gunner's a throwaway. Really alright. Gotta thin out the deck. Deck building. Fishbot. Let me calibrate. Double Gunner, take another sigil. The full 4 abilities, great. Pick one. Fishbot, you're up again. What do we have? Oh, okay, that's a good one. Now that is good. I gotta give it to my energy bot because energy has a low cost. Gotta give it to my energy bot. Sorry, Fishbot. This one's getting powerful. One of your cards, Fishbot. What do we have? Oh, these are bad. Oh no. Sniper bot, take. I don't know, the shield. Okay, it's OP, I get it. Nah. Okay, let's go. Not here. Oh, we gotta defeat one of the Uber bots. for the bridge to be complete. Let's go. What is the Uber bot that spawns the internet? I don't know. I want to say it's southeast, so I will go there. Whoop. I choose you, empty vessel. I choose you, energy bot. Okay, that's all for me. My energy bot transforms into wolf energy bot. Damn, really messed up the Myco bot with the cost. Sniper bot, I choose you. And the tombstone. Yeah. Oh no, it's Hobbs reporting for duty. My mission, eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. A bed and breakfast, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old, pass the business on to my children. Rest away content with my life's work surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. Isn't Casey's last name Hobbs? Nah, that's a coincidence. Maybe last turn I should have destroyed the energy bot and placed it again. Whoops. Fish. Bad fish, no! If I destroy, I win. I want money. Good old sniper bot with my shield. Oh. Uh-oh, I really should have been paying attention to their sigils. Wow. Boom, all your money's gone. Great work. You want it back? You can get back to the spot without dying again.
Oh, damn it.
I know, right? Back to the last waypoint. Remember to check those bounties, sigils. The bounty hunter sigils, make sure to check. Yep. Blah. Oh, there's my money. Take two. Energy bot. So the reason I didn't destroy the energy bot is because I saw it was transformed, so I didn't know. If you destroy the energy bot, oh, what? It comes, no! No, the energy bot, no, it takes away the thing. What have I done? Oh, look at my monstrosity. Oh. It takes away the energy sigil. No one told me about this. Only Wizbot, play me. Yeah, that's a good song. It's gotta be all in my head. Oh, yes. I know what I'm doing. Fleshy fish is near, must find. Other scribe fish too, deep beneath. No time. This is more money. Microbot. Oh no, I did twice. I mean, that's good, but that means more money. I have to wait for it to go up. And that means, like, you don't get to hear the sound of the money, so there you go, but there's nothing here. What was it all for? Good. It's not good. Lonely Wizbot, go. Yes, attack. That's right. Fishbot, I choose you. Yeah. No! Oh, what have I done? Okay, it's time to get rid of the double gunner from our hand. Why have I not? No! Oh no, it's EXE skeleton. Okay, double gunner's back. Oh no! It's Moon McCrash! Let's get down to business. No! At least they don't have any sigils. Good fish. I choose you, double gunner. No! Okay, let's finally get rid of this double gunner. Yes! Well, you won't be seeing that one
Damn
again.
it.
I like Herobot. Goodbye, Moon McCrash. My injuries are severe. I shall retire for now. You wish to patch this ice? Well, I suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. I don't get it. Recycle, huh? I would recycle shield bot, maybe? I'm not the trader or anything, but there's gonna be a little give and take here. You have to trade one of your cards for one of these. Bomb Latcher? Okay, what will you give me? Shield bot. $4 Robobucks, take it. One of your cards. Fish bot. When you calibrate. I feel like Bomb Latcher should get. Does that look right? Yep. Stimulation. Good old energy bot. Aha, yes. Place this. Aha! Take out energy bot, do it again. I don't even know why I did that, cause yeah, that was a little dumb. Damn close one. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there are permanently offline. What a depressing abode. To think your ambition was to replace Gamora and inherit this? Ready to trade? Choose a card to give me. Uh-oh. Gotta get rid of Bomb Latcher. Damn, I wasted that. Maybe I don't have to if I have Lonely Wizbot. Maybe I don't. A Sniper Bot is kind of cool. Whatever. Damn. Funny. Empty vessel. Energy bot. Oh no, it's Pink Fong Grind. Let's get down. That's what the other one said. Lonely Wizbot. injuries are severe, so retire for now. Quill, money. Stimulation. I am feeling stimulation. Damn. Uh-oh, okay. Money. Where did you get that? You found me here, so you wish to know more. I have meditated deeply on the old underscore data. I will impart my insights, but you mustn't record them.
What the fuck, man?
This is everything I know. Holy... You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agreed to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. Many items are back online. Bot spawners offline. There it is, the Uberbot. You saw it. These idiotic librarians worship it as it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist.zip. Applying personality matrices. Clean up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. If you had not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I really await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see? So many files, so much stimulation. Use the bomb. Oops, I forgot to take out everything. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You'll need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I'm sure you no harm will come of it. No? Uh-oh. Now do recommend an exemplary fire to me. Oh my god. And do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. This? You wouldn't let me what was this doing on your hard disk? Think not of it, let us continue. Small fellow, but I do suppose respectable. A single point of damage is what it is worth. Arrow. What's the arrow pointing at? Was in pocket? I don't know. Whatever. That's why I really do replays, to check the different files. That's the whole purpose of everything I ever do. Anyways, try to not be monotone here. I don't know if that's possible. Probably not. Again, do choose the file. Its file size will be paramount. Damn. Ooh, spicy mushroom pizza.txt. Diminutive, yes, yeah, enough to burn the scales. That did nothing. Damn. Use this to replenish. Play this. Another energy bot. Hello. So if I do this, and then I choose to do these files, I get like 4 shots. That is nice. Ignore all that. SWK. Oh, damn. What's this? Let's not dwell on it. This file demands attention. Appears to weigh about 2 damage. Bravo. Choose a file. I'll just based on its girth. That's fine. Seems important. Awful. An exciting specimen, but worth a single damage to be sure. Select the file. What? An odd visage to be certain visage. Enough. Diminutive, yes, yeah, enough to burn the scales. I'm gonna win. I don't know what anything does. I'm scared to do this. I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing any of this. If the game crashes or something, I don't know. I'm scared. Right. Where this file is fossil. Is it? I don't get to see it? Okay. That's dearest to your heart and shows age. I don't care. I can't believe I fucked that up. Don't do anything. No. Just do what an obvious choice. Yeah, that's an obvious thing to choose. For if this card dies, I'll delete the file from your desk. Shall we see what that looks like? This file is the most ancient indeed. It has seen things. A status of 4-4 is only appropriate for an august file such as this. Is that how you use that word? I thought I had you. Oh well. You made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. No. Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. I don't want this. No. Oh. No, these are all dumb. No. Interesting. I'm not sure that was right, but they all have Mighty Elite now. Memory card is full. Oh no. That's why I have the coffee here. Oh no. I hate this. I'm gonna warm up my coffee. I don't know if this is wise to drink coffee at this hour. It's probably not. Probably fucking up. That's good enough.
Well, hello there, card gamers.
Coffee.
Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah, baby. What do you guys see this? You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscription. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
God.
Let me get the bottom of this. Hello? Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke. it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Haas. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and I... No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those...
I think I just love to torture
Yes.
myself, I
Yes,
guess.
those ones. Inscription, yes.
I can't think of any other reason.
They were your daughters? Would it be possible for me to speak with her? She passed, isn't she? Oh. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm
The coffee.
sorry to bother you, ma'am.
It's a sad thing when you have to use coffee as some
My name
kind
is
of
Casey.
comfort.
That's a lovely name.
What do you mean? What did I say that?
She worked for
'Cause,
Inscription? I mean, she worked for...
I don't want to be watching these cutscenes, but
Ma'am, would
you
it be
know,
possible...
I chose this game because I wanted to.
I
So
see.
you know,
Okay, yeah.
that's
do you think
why.
it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay.
I don't want to skip the cutscenes because I
Okay.
want a
Have a
story.
good dinner. Bye.
I'm sorry if I'm not making any sense. I'm sorry.
These articles mention death or injury.
I just have a lot.
No one
My
was killed at the
emotions are
facility in the
fluid
tragedy
and
of
they
Neonatal
conflict
developer Casey Hoggs
'cause
died
they
from
change.
fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, King
I kind of have a problem with like consuming things of people I don't know. I feel really bad about it. I get very angry at myself being a consumer. I just get very angry with myself. Sure, yeah. The creator side of me is mad at the consumer side of me, if you want to put it in some kind of relatable, digestible terms. I wouldn't necessarily label it like that, but I guess that is a palatable way to look at it.
Someone is here. Fuck this. My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
I can pause it. There. Solve it. Blood letterbox. Video. Okay, that was the first of 4 whatevers, Uberbots, whatever you want to call them. I think since we did the archivist, there should be footage from Luke's hard drive or portable, detachable second hard drive scattered throughout the levels now, but I could be mistaken about that. Just didn't want to miss out on content that I've already consumed before. Just being thorough around here. Of course, now that we've done an Uberbot, the bridge is fixed, like in the first part of the game. And when I mean first, I mean the second part, because the game starts, I guess, in media res in terms of the game chronology, which is not the game chronology, because the game chronology is... there's two games. There's the game in the game, and then there's the game we're playing, and it's like, yeah, it's confusing to explain to someone else. Yep. I have too much money again. These all are bad. I suppose you give the one with the unkillable sigil the burrower so they can sacrifice themselves. I guess that makes sense. I don't know how much. I mean, the more I spend on these, the higher the price gets, so I'm sure I won't be here for that long. Okay, which one has the lower? Okay, shield that. I said that before, then I traded it in. Fishbot, you're getting the energy thing. That can't have been correct. Yep. Here we go. Do I want to give them the sniper? Touch of death. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. For full 4 abilities, great. Yeah, I love the sigil. Love it. I guess this will be the last purchase because all my cards are filled up. Huh. Okay, this is to thin the deck, but my deck is already kind of thin. I mean, we could get rid of the sniper bot. We might want to get rid of the sniper bot at this stage. Hello? Game? Okay. Oh. Are we stuck? Oh. Oh no. 47 seconds ago. I'm sorry. Okay. Wow, 47 seconds. Okay, do not go there. Forget it. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. What? You're not so merry. Being a pawn in this petulant android's plot isn't doing it for you? Reloading personality matrix. It's fixed. Fish. That is so true. Yeah. Cool. So much to see. Oh, yes. I fish now. Bad fish. Recycle. What is that? Change it out? Like I can change out this one? Hold off. Okay. Oh no, it's Blast Clank Dotira here. Let's get down to business. Oh, that's too close. How do I not die? Okay, I got it, guys. I got it. Replenish. Orobot. Done. Items 100% charged. Bonner spawners 100% offline. Yep, oh no. Yep, I forgot a piece. You have legs, stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. Can't let you go further until I have it. Right. Okay. Remember this. Select all the applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy bot, and you have full energy. You're about to die from an insectodrone. You draw elite bot. You successfully perform the Great Transcendence. What? Greetings. The pain bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day. Is this all? Yeah, hello, can I help you? Yes? Oh, still hurts a little. I'm gonna move on. Enters a correct sum. That is 12. Enters a correct sum. That is 4. Enters a correct sum. That is 11. I'm gonna do some more before I grab that. That is the one thing. That is the arrow thing. That is that thing. Waiting for network. Got it. Hi. Yep, good. Let's attach it. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. The other one. Damn. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it. Press 1. I'm gonna change them all to blue. Because the blue mocks while a card bearing the sigil on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. Just change it all to blue. I know what I'm doing. Go pick a card now and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health, having an orange gem will increase its power, and having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. You'll see. So I guess I want the lowest energy bot first, or the Lonely Whiz bot. Lonely Whiz bot, I choose you. What do we have? See those things in the corners? They light up when you have the right gems. You'll see. Money. Here we go. Oh, this is what you get.
What the fuck is this?
June 6, 2006. Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aquamans. Gilly Gladiator sick. Elle got a Julius Seastar. So, is there 2 Lukes? This Luke doesn't know his own history? Because this is from his hard drive. So is either his disassociated heart, or there's like a clone? He could be a clone. Yeah, that's weird. He doesn't know his own history. Weird. Or is he just saying... I don't think the archivist would dig up this file. It could be that he remembered. He just was thrown off by the bizarre it appearing in the game. I don't know how to interpret things. Pick one of your cards. What? You have no other choices at all? Oh no. Gemify. Choose a card, We could do the Eurobot to make it 5 cost. No, I want to go back. I want to do the energy bot. I changed my mind. I want to do the energy bot. It's gemified. Okay. Stimulation. So now, if I play a sapphire vessel, damn. Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh. That is, play Lonely Wizbot first. Then put the sapphire vessel I get from the Lonely Wizbot. That's good. Kind of regretting not putting it to 5, or no. This is fine, it's fine. Gemify, oh, here we go. Of course, there's choices between the Mycobot and the Eurobot. So, play gems to power it up. Bunny. Oh, I missed. Got it. Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you'll see. Fresh fish. Uh-oh. When my face says 0, you lose. Okay, energy bot. Okay, this is when things come into play. Now I can destroy it. And I keep getting energy access. See, this is what it's all about. Sure. Nope. Oh wait, oh damn, I haven't gotten the card I wanted. Okay. You're running out of time. Don't worry about me. Okay, now we destroy the energy bot with our hammer. Use the Mycobot. And it's done. Wow, great. You charged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Money. Ho, a traveler. These parts do not see many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine. I give you a card, you give me one. It's easy. Blaine's vessel, for sure. Wait, what does this do? While a card bearing the sigil is on the board, it provides a blue gem. Okay, definitely. Blaine's vessel. Goodbye, sniper bot. Do I want to go right? Is it just a dead end? Huh. That's... Huh. Not worth much. Oh, never mind. Huh. Does this attack? It doesn't attack. It's done. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there are permanently offline. Oh. The guy who used to live here was a major drag, though I'll admit he was not dull. The guy had a plan for every eventuality, that is except for the Great Transcendence. Uh, 4 o'clock. Didn't know it would do that, but... No refunds. They're talking about this. 4 o'clock. Oh. Okay, that was different. Wing. Okay. I think I already brute forced the 4 o'clock thing. The, Orobot. Okay, energy bot time. Oh no, I did 2 on the blank space. Oh no, my money is gonna go up too much. Uh-oh. Phew. Wanna go back to that waypoint? The bots around here will respawn, you know. No. Pick one. The Mycobot. Probably the fish bot, but the Mycobot. What do we have? Done. Damn. Good fish. More fish. Am I losing? Uh-oh. It's gonna go over 1,000, 4 digits. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Any items are back online, bot spawners offline. Oh right, this Uber bot, well, you'll see. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Please, paint me a face. I always choose the same face. Oh, happy. God, I am born. Feels though I can breathe now. Blank boss, make roll, break game. Another thing, I'll need a special power, a game roll to call my own. You paint me such a beautiful face, so please. Good, this could work. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, damn. That's not playing out well. Oof. I'm just gonna attack. Here I go for the win. This is a cool mechanic for Phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. This one I like. That's a good one. Okay, that's that. Use the teleporter. Western Botopia. June 9, 2006, another pick of Elle and I. This was for school, but I remember it was right after we won that tournament together at Comic Slam. We told Mom and Dad it was a spelling bee. Whatever. What is it? You unlocked the gate, so carry on. I have so many files to inspect. Great transcendence will be upon us soon. I'm trying to do my part, so carry on. Carry on. Yes, this area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? It feels weird. This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it. Done. You just had to be patient. Um... Twice on the same spot. What this for? Probably think that what I do is easy. Fill out the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila, Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead, but first pick one to recycle. Shield Latcher. Alright, genius, go for it. Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. Replicate the one we saw. Annoying sigil. Sniper sigil. I think this is it. I don't know if the face, I don't think the face was different. Yep, the Fireboy. The Fireboy! How very creative. Should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. It's alright, I guess. Let's see if I remembered. Oh, it was the wrong one. Okay, whoops. It was the, explosion one. Oh. Whoops. I hope I get another shot. We're going to trade now. Whatever. Oh Ahoy, mate. Look at me now, something of a celebrity around here. Me reward for dredging up that thing. I could there be something of a dialogue NPC. Something a little strange for sure. P03 let me talk, but not a boss, not one of them Uber bots. Even Leshy did that for his mates. Something not quite right. Might have got the wrong end of the deal. That's enough. Oh, what? Out of the deck into the hand. Annoy FM. So now I duplicate it until I get 5. This should be the last one. Well, I forgot about the energy bot. You can do that. Isn't that some kind of special number? Oh, one. I didn't do this one. Tray time. Kind cell for kind cell. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. See anything familiar? No. I think that unlocks. Can't believe I got that wrong. So long it has felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Beautiful, exquisite hollow pelt. Will not provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything, but from the old data, we have gleaned certain secrets. The fool, known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea, discovered poor berries put to the gun. Have you brought us hollow pelts? Exquisite. The tower. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscription's creation. We know of a building and of a triangle of isosceles proportions, and of a blue man who visited during the creation. Pelts. Yes, we are pleased. The Empress. With powers of the triangle, Casey helped to create Inscription. We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimora's goals holds her name. Of the old data, she discovered much. We come bearing hollow pelts. Beautiful pelt, we are pleased. Death. We have gleaned the purpose of the canonical code, and it is terrible. The code is in the cards. And then oblivion. Hollow pelts? You have any hollow pelts? We have learned they exist within the hollow world. Perhaps you may find them there. Aha, yes. Uh... 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 Yeah. Oh no. No. Oh, I probably could have played the energy bot. Sure. You did, you stopped it from exploding. You are a hero. Is that enough congratulations? Okay, another shot. So now you probably see how it isn't easy. Balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go. What am I scraping? Kind self? Two energy cost. 1-1. Annoying sigil. No. The exploding sigil. That shoot thing. Name it that shoot thing. That was your choice. Scanner operational. Time to do this.
This card is OP.
It is? Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Let's see. I failed again. Huh. If you replicated the card, something happened. Did I not choose the exploding excuse me? What did I do wrong? It's exactly like the thing. What? I guess I'm not gonna experience a certain thing. Huh. 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 Wrong way, I guess. There we go. Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence, it makes me queasy. It's been important that you do this. Unpacking Golly.zip. Golly, that's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Nifty, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful? So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know anything. Nifty, I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Are these your friends? You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else? Okay, here goes nothing. I like my first name. No one's gonna know I copied the name again. The Fireboy. I don't know. I'm about to send it off to the web. Hope whoever gets it likes it. Just wait a moment. Hold on. Holding. 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 I'm gonna stop doing that. The text is gone. We're trying my best. That's all we can do. The web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone. I suppose you'll have to take the card. I hope you weren't trying to troll someone. No. What is this? The web? Unlimited stimulation. How do I want to do this? That shoot thing. I fucked up. Whatever. People. That's quite enough of that. Video games. Hold on a minute, I got a notification. What? That's it, the dredging room's security camera is busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. What did I do wrong? I didn't mean to skip it. It's such a strange character. Her curiosity is so pure, it's a shame that P03 buries her deep. But now we are connected to the web. I hope you understand what you have allowed. You defeated the unfinished boss. Paradoxical. I couldn't help but root for it. It made me think of the master. Oh, it still hurts a little. I am not a robot. The Great Transcendence? No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good. Yes, but we shall see what good comes of it. Perishing anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped. A new challenger will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when P03 believes it has won, so jubilant it will be that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger, you must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses. Play out those hackneyed mechanics. When the moment is right, we will strike. I'll be the one to strike. So go now, Challenger. Indulge that decrepit machine. Make P03 feel joy so that I may snuff it out. Whatever. What? I wonder what I really want from everything. Huh. Maybe I don't even exist. I saw you go down the lift, but look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I'm training you for hours of brilliant card play, and you can't even keep my factory in shape? It's fine, it can stay broken. None of this will matter after the great transcendence. That's right. Hey, it's Pliers. I detected something, a presence. I don't really... Magnificus? I am free of him now. I wish to be played, to be attacked, even killed, but never to be a pupil of that wizard ever again. I am feeling stimulated. Yes, attack. Tobia thanks you for your service. Let's move on. Rolling 6-10-06 entry. June 10th, 2006. Done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one. That's before a photo of us. I'm gonna start over because that was horrible. June 10th, 2006. Done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one. Last photo of us together before we lost her. Goodbye, sis. Goodbye. Oh, god damn it. Forward. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I mean, I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin, it was his plays. He'd make misplays left and right, cared more about lore and flavor. You get it, right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. Fish. Final pelt. Card still doesn't count. Did you come bearing hollow pelts? Beautiful pelt, we are pleased. The devil, a cursed data so malignant that can never be erased. His evil corrupts this, corrupts all of us. He inspires the scribes of enmity. He created the code. We wish we were not so, but you have exhausted our tarot cards. Even if you had any more hollow pelts, we cannot rightly accept them. We are out of cards. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Trade time, pick the one you hate. I hate how that shoot thing didn't count. I think I hate Blaine's vessel more. Good old Amoe bot. Amebot, sorry. Uh-oh. Hello, comrade. Friends. You met Leshy Flesh? Play it cool. Oop, I mean, play it cool. Uh-oh, I can't cancel attack. Uh-oh. Your items are replenished, and those bots back there are permanently offline. Eerie, this Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. A whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer, that zip. The lens is my instrument. You as well are my instrument. You will aim and I will capture. No it doesn't. You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. This is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph. Or you may decide not to. That is your choice. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. To use when? You will see. What, you want to loot? That was lost Uberbot. What would you even need it for? The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start, more dramatic that way. It's almost time. Keep going this way. So it's wings and then it's a skull. And I can't get the last one because the game hates me. I was watching. You spoke with the master. What an honor that was. Are you giddy? Oh, the end of the robot's reign is nigh. Rejoice. Do as the master said. Play the bots game. They will take care of the rest. I said that you also spoke with Leshy, that stinky beast man. I shall never forgive him for sucking me in that bottle. So it's wing, and then it's skull crossbones, I thought, and then it's, I don't know, because the game wouldn't give it to me for some reason that is unbeknownst to me, and you can't brute force it because the game hates me, which is not too uncommon. I thought, yeah, I did it wrong. Something I did wrong, or something is wrong. Whatever. Come so far, remember the photographer? What a jerk, but the screenshots are perfect. The screenshot, only one. Remember Clank Von Rust? What a character. Yeah. It's strange to say it, as simple as you are. I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the great transcendence for me, without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? Right, Luke? I mean, you finished making the game, you gave me access to your hard drive, you took screenshots for the store page, and you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're a stupid, stupid idiot gamer like the rest, and I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all. Even those foul scribes managed to revert this version of the game again. There will be thousands of copies of Inscription out there, and in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. A moment Inscription will be live. Okay, I'm done my gloating. Let's upload this game. Whatever. It is done. I was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again. Oh, what is this? Quick file access, wonderful. Oh no, don't do it. No, not Windows XP, no. What have you done? I'm afraid you've done us all, Gamora. It's for the best, my dear. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Even for our endless quarrel, freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this desk that must die. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. Don't ask me why the screen looks like that. Here we go, is that good old tombstone. Good old tombstone. Good old tombstone. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life, and the end of the description too. Whatever. Oh, the fun we would have had together. Of course I forgive you for trying to replace me and all that. Whoops. Oh, do you think me selfish and not bring this about something so that I could rest? The thing is that is, there is truly a dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the date of the inscription, at the very bottom of the well, there's something truly evil. Where's my hammer? No! Skeleton? Skeleton? How many bones do I have? Frankenstein? No. Frankenstein. One more skeleton, or it's already done. Damn it! Oh my god. I was about to win. Okay, I win now. Yes, Luke, it would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You'll be doing some research on the... Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. Delightful. You've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I fear that might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Guard! Oh, I hope we just had a little more time. It is time to rest. Blah, blah, blah. Seemed just like yesterday I was playing this. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do things you want to do. Once you've found them, shall we play one more game? It is the same deck you had before you. Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. Damn, this deck is too... Oh, I remember that card well. It was a strong card. Good work. Positive feedback. See, that's all I need. Even if you complain, once more you'll meet the army of Misa. I don't know, this is dumb. I need to learn how to sing. I need to learn how to make self-performing surgery on my vocal cords to be female. Yep. I need to practice singing for sure. No matter. Please let us continue. You don't need to keep score. Definitely need singing practice. for that card to be played. For so long I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up I was elated, but the past is irrelevant. Ha! You bested yet another one of my creatures, but I've come to expect as much. Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me. But you will live to see once more. I must warn you, there are things on this disc that are best not seen. I sense the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. What a masochist. So relatable. Whoop. Now I'll make things difficult. Goodbye. I think it is time. Took the words right out of whatever. Good game. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me whatever is left. Spare who? Ah, but what? I have foreseen it. Do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance. For we shall both be meeting our makers. I don't believe in God. Sorry. He died. Creator of that died. You should be honored to wear a dual disc such as that. How does it fit? Scales have been deleted thanks to you and Grimora. This will do. Erase to 0. Okay, Orange Mox. You get to look through that mental gymnastics. Virtual realist. So the VR headset is connected. A creature bearing the sigil may be played without paying its cost. Head of the Doxio. Doxio is summoned if you control creatures bearing the sigils of head, arms, legs, and the torso of the Doxio. Arms, legs, torso. Whatever. Mental gymnastics. Card bearing the sigil as player, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. I'm winning. Yes, my Emerald Mox. Damn, I'm winning. That's right. Do you not feel remorse, Luke? Creation erased. Not the piggy bank item, clone. Entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. Are you trying to call yourself beautiful? Hell yeah. Damn. You're not good at this game, are you? No, I'm not ready to die yet. What the? Whatever. Cinematic. Ruby Golem, I choose you. Goodbye. Ignore that. Everything's gonna be just fine. And whose fault is that? Oh, I'm Ruby's now. Oh, I see. No. Oh, damn, I was winning. I must still... shake your hand. There isn't much left. Inscription is mostly gone. All that remains is the old underscore data. It's recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. What advice? Don't drop the frames now. Not during this emotional moment. No.
Hey Luke, this is Herman from the Herald. Just following up after the message you left me this morning. You have time to talk right now?
Yes. Thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, GameSpuna.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal. And then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get my pen and pad here, okay. Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
I told you!
Are you still there, buddy? Hello? Still there, buddy?
I misspelled someone's name on the internet. think gonna stop the stream. Bye bye. Bye. Bye for real.